make you play the Sly Cooper games. And I know you'll appreciate them because they are very, very straightforward.
That'll be good.
Yeah, like the original Sly Cooper game, the Thievius Raccoonus, that was a stealth platformer. Basically, you get hit once, you die. However, you can get these things called Lucky Charms that'll let you get hit up to 3 times. Every other enemy in the game, hit once, dies, except for bosses. And basically, they just have you do this action platformer thing with a lot of stealth thrown in. And it's just get to the end, find all the collectibles. If you find all the collectibles, you get an ability. So,
A little bit of an incentive.
yeah, absolutely. Plus, I know where all of the collectibles are by memory because they're not plentiful.
It's helpful.
I think the absolute maximum collectible count was like 20, and that's like in one level.
But yes, hello, Internet.
Ah,
I am alive.
as am I, which is probably a little bit more shocking. Going into
It hasn't
Twitch
been
now.
here in a while.
Yeah, I've been doing a bunch of things involving my hands and my balls. Which I think is honestly more important than friendship and dependability. And I think a lot of you can understand it and even agree with that.
Yep. Time for notifications.
Yep.
And then after we do that, I'll see if I can't get this camera working.
And if it does, oh, what a joyous tooth wiggling we shall have.
That's one way to put it, I guess.
This time out of joy and not confusion.
Huh?
Nope, Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts noises. Well, that's
A game that's co-made by
disappointing.
Disney has absolutely no right interrupting a corporate dystopia game. I mean, wait, hold on.
Speaking of Disney,
Oh, here we go.
I guess it's time for me. Okay, so apparently, what this stream has taught me is that I need 3 separate sections on my stream. One is normal gameplay. One is wine tasting for when I am whiny bitch baby at games, and the third one is Disney shit talk hour.
Okay, so that's our standardized formula then. I mean,
Primetime Disney shit talk hour.
Mhm.
Because apparently Disney has been doing some research,
Into what?
animatronics.
Oh. Oh, good.
And is working on better animatronics to essentially make the people more welcoming to animatronics, and they're making them person-like, and they're going to make them make more direct eye contact with the people that they're looking at, because apparently direct eye contact means that we feel better about it being in our presence.
I can promise you that if a machine just maintained steady direct eye contact with me, I would be that much more sure of the Terminator movies being correct.
It's funny you mentioned that, because you haven't seen what the motherfucking thing looks like yet.
Oh, good. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Essentially, the way that I described it to Colby whenever we first heard about this is that it looked like the Terminator dressed up for a party. Because they put like a white collared shirt over it.
Oh boy. Oh, that's not good, Sloths. I feel that. I've been
Sloth
in that
is here?
situation. Yeah, he says, I want to die. I got 4 hours of sleep, but I don't want to sleep.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Okay, just a few more, I think, and we'll be good.
Okay, so if I remember where we were about to go and introduce Phineas's sphincter to his tonsils, right?
Yeah. Because literally the last thing we did in the last stream was that we got off the planet.
Yeah. You can't play Jump Force even in online mode. Or offline mode.
Who'd want to play Jump Force anyway?
I'm curious about it. I mean, like, I might get it just to mess around with it.
Not that curious. Okay, now that that's done, before I check the camera, I'm going to do the thing.
Good spammy phone. Okay, so would I be correct in assuming it runs anything like Dragon Ball Xenoverse? Because I actually do enjoy playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse. I play 2. I don't really know if there's a distinction between 1 and 2 in terms of controls.
Are you ready for Nightmare?
Nightmare. Oh wait, are we getting a picture sent our way? Are we gonna see?
You're getting a picture of the Disney Research Eye Contact animatronic.
Oh good, we're getting the Disney Party Terminator.
Yep. So prepare yourself for that.
I'm scared already, and it's a good scared. It's a very good scared.
Discord.
Well, I mean,
and
of course it's going to be a terrible story. It's combining all the different Shonen Jump characters in one world.
Yeah.
It's not going to work. But honestly, I'd be fine with that.
Well, there you go. There's your nightmare fuel. I sent it.
Oh, your character can't use all the moves. Okay, that's Good night.
Right?
It looks like something out of the movie, Terrorizer, I think. Is that the name? Horrifier. It was something like that. It was about like a mime or something, and it looked almost exactly like this robot.
You thinking about Captain Spaulding?
No, I'm not. This is like a completely new movie that came out like a year or two ago.
Oh, wait. I know there is some sort of like black and white scary clown.
It was on Netflix. And man, that movie was creepy. It had a lot of weird body horror to it. But I think my absolute favorite thing about the movie... Oh, sweet, you got your camera up.
Oh, is it working?
Yeah, you got it. You got on a Captain
Cool.
Marvel shirt.
Yes, I do.
You son of a bitch. Anyways,
Well, I should iterate. Notice that it's not the movie Captain.
Yeah,
Marvel.
it's not that. But anyways,
It's not that shit.
the movie was like... The creepiest thing about that clown was the fact that even when it was taking like incredibly severe amounts of damage and it was showing that it was in pain on its face, you never heard it. It did not make a sound. Even when it was getting shot, it didn't make a sound. It was terrifying. I loved it. It was a great movie.
Back to the adventures of Calvin Nataclier.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what we named him.
Yeah, I forgot we had... I know we had something funny for his name, but I forgot it was that direct.
Calvin, not a killer.
And then you have a look at him and you're like, oh yeah, that guy murders.
Not only does that guy murder, he both fucks and murders at the same time.
He needs two people with him at once. Because it's not the same person. As disturbing as that would be, no, he makes sure to pleasure one during the midst of a murder.
During the midst of a horrendous homicide.
And the sad thing is, the other person, they can't say they didn't enjoy it.
No, that's the sad part. Okay. Now let's go tear Phineas a new hole.
This would be good.
Improve science lab. Never touch this. I don't even know what it is, so good for you.
But now I want to touch it. I'm gonna touch all over that.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud.
I mean, kind of.
This is gonna be fun to get used to these controls again.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Data miners got a hold of Yoruichi and was able to play her. They removed the update and fucked
I haven't had a visitor since
PC in the process.
Never had a visitor.
Well, at least he was nice enough to put out a welcome mat.
That earns him a point. So he's currently at like. So he's currently at like negative 599.
Hey, he's behind the quarantine glass. That's good.
Oh man, he survives another minute.
Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know.
How do you know?
Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
Cool, cool. You could have asked me before shoving me into an escape pod. Yeah.
Balderdash, you hadn't yet recovered your faculties of speech. What was I to do? Dear so-and-so, would you like to be shoved into an escape pod? Blink twice for yes? Still,
Preferably.
I admit I may have been a touch...
I mean, yeah, that would have worked.
thoughtless. I do apologize if I rushed you.
You shot me into space, you lunatic. I'm lucky I survived it all. Nah. We'll give him the benefit.
You just bought the
For what it's
Heat
worth.
DLC. Now you can't play because
Not at all,
certain dicks
my
count what
I should say
something
you
till
for following
Xmas?
my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellows.
I am interested on how EA would play in that game because that's
And
interesting.
emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind?
Everything. There's some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass? I mean, I came in here with an arsenal, but, I mean, I'm not gonna shoot you.
Oh,
They certainly didn't bring anybody to fuck, so I can't murder.
The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
He's stocked up for the coronavirus.
Yep. And he doesn't need a mask. The room is his mask.
Absolutely. Let's
Yep.
talk.
Don't you ever leave?
Oh, goodness, no.
You know, speaking of masks,
survived 8 seconds in the
we
black
ordered
of the
a
eighth.
set of masks that are really useful and
Well,
cool.
no, I imagine I'd last at least
They-
12 seconds before I'd lose
They
consciousness
have like
and die by
glasses hooks that hook around your ears,
Mm-hmm.
and they set on like the bridge of your nose. But it sort of just is a plastic shield that hangs below your cheeks and down past your chin.
Hmm.
And it's not uncomfortable at all. You can breathe really easily. You don't have to move your mask in order for people to understand what you're saying because they can read your lips.
Cool. There has to be something you do for fun, random old man who I barely know.
I enjoyed the occasional aether wave drama in my youth. Not anymore. All board propaganda. I'd rather not be brainwashed. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists...
I'll have to watch that
won't
after we
provide
get done with
themselves,
the stream. But I'm a big fan of Yu Yu Hakusho. I absolutely love that. It's a great show. And Hiei being in the game, oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yes, that troublesome bounty on my head.
Of course he is. Of course he's the same size as kid characters.
My work is my life. The board can put a price.
He's exactly all of 4 feet.
Scare me into stopping my research. Remarkably well. After all, I managed to revive you without too many adverse side effects. We're even having a real conversation. That's progress.
That's why everybody liked that one captain in Bleach so much.
The sooner we discover the location of those the sooner we can begin
Except
reviving the
Hiei's not nearly as much of a pretty boy as the other guy.
Revive the hope.
Yeah.
Put a stop
And
to
he's
the war.
pretty
Stop the board,
firmly
save the
set,
colony
for
from
the most
destruction.
part,
Cause
in
and
the
effect.
evil category.
Yeah.
My progress is tied to your progress. We're in this together, my friend.
The only reason he sides with the heroes is because they're doing something that will get him what he wants.
I could give you research a peer review if you want.
Oh, that
Take-
does suck.
Takes one look at me. Nah, I think I'm good.
scientific acumen, but you're far better suited to working in the field than I am.
Yes, because fucking and murdering at the same time is the most scientific thing.
You were frozen for decades.
You get a deep look into someone's psyche
Survive the revival process.
on
Don't
either
worry,
end
this
of
is
that
all for
spectrum.
this
At the
is
same
all
time.
for an experiment.
Wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it? Right.
Don't even try to be funny, Phineas. It doesn't work.
I'd best get back to work.
I love
I can
that.
feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
Oh, good. The buffering starts.
Yay!
Well, at least it'll be a pretty decent night then.
Pick up the shrink ray.
Oh, wow. We get a shrink ray?
Just
What?
right off the bat.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size.
Phineas gives off the energy of like a college student who's just staying alive off of coffee and ramen.
Yeah.
Who's rushing to meet
Except-
his deadline for the project he's working on.
Except the college student is like 70.
Yeah, he's perpetually in that state.
Oh, sorry, Bubbles. Well, it slightly works.
He's just employed by NASA.
Nah.
Oh, it's the tumor pigs. You remember that
Yeah.
from that one game that scared you and I hurt my leg? That? I remember that.
Something about cyberpunk corporate dystopia futures that just are obsessed with tumor pigs for some reason. I don't get the appeal of the tumor pig.
Neither do I. But you know what? Someone does.
Someone has to, I guess.
Yep.
You know that escape pod had a 12% risk of catastrophic failure. Quite safe by Halcyon standards.
Well, then you have some shitty. Then Halcyon has some shitty ass standards.
Tell me something I don't know.
Right? Extinguish plasma cutter before returning to pocket. Did you lose a ball, sir?
I'm just thinking that like with the level of stupidity these people reach, there has to be some like intergalactic level of inbreeding happening here.
Wouldn't surprise me. Especially on the rich side of town.
Oh yeah.
Because, you know, gotta keep the bloodline pure and everything.
That's what led to having very mentally deficient kings and queens.
Yeah, that's what led to Charles II of Spain.
The name is not at all familiar. You'll have to fill me in on that.
Terminal.
Oh boy.
I can tell this is going to be a discussion for like a good 40 minutes.
I literally have to look it up because there's so much that was wrong with him that...
Well, if it's going to put it into the actual gameplay, we can't do that.
No, I'll do it in during the loading screen.
Okay.
All right, well that was fun. I didn't get to rip Phineas a new hole, but We just do it to someone else.
We'll get him next time. When he's less guarded by tumor pigs. Yeah, I did see that. I was just going to watch that after the stream. I'll let you know what I think as soon as I see it. Because, I mean, I want to see Yu Yu Hakusho characters fight in something other than the show. And if I can, I will try to find it on Xbox One so I can play it. If I can't, I'll have to get it on PS4 and just hope that my little brother will let me have time to play it. Because it's...
I'm pretty sure it's on Xbox, because for whenever it came out, it would like not, its picture would like not leave the store for like months after it released.
Okay.
Destination reached.
So anyway, I'm just gonna read right off of the Wikipedia page.
Oh boy, here we go. We're all getting a history lesson, ladies and gentlemen.
Disturbing times in history,
talk?
part 1.
Hey, Captain. I heard that
Okay,
Groundbreaker's
hold
got
on.
a real good engineer.
Our
The lady named Junlei Tennyson?
our ace lesbian has to have a conversation with us first. What about
I
her?
was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
I thought you said you could keep this boat in good repair.
I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships
okay,
I ain't
cool.
learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few
Thank you very
pointers.
much for that, Sauce.
I bet a lady who runs a whole station has
What'd he
forgot
send?
more than I ever learned.
He sent one video, which was a trailer about EA, and the other is the full moveset.
Okay.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make
Sure,
it worth
we can
it.
go over there.
Did you want to talk about something else?
Did you learn your trade from your father? It sounded like it when you talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Reed seemed to have it in for you.
I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like you wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you actually are good at this, and you enjoy it. Why would people be unhappy about you getting a maintenance job? One aptitude test determines your whole life. The first one.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
Join the club.
The only thing I liked about school were the people there, and that's honestly the amount of people I can count on my fingers.
You didn't like your classes?
There were a whole lot of reading, and not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue you a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches. Then there'd be quizzes on company regulations for storage and
Sounds about right.
maintenance of wrenches.
You moved straight back to Edgewater?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Did you get much time with him after you got back from school?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Time to go. That was a good talk, I think.
Yeah, we got some things said.
Loading screen. Back to history lesson. Alright. I'm literally what I'm about to say is word for word off the Wikipedia, and it's the very first paragraph. Charles II of Spain, also known as El Hechizado, or the Bewitched, was the last Habsburg ruler of the Spanish Empire. He is best remembered for his alleged physical disabilities and the war that followed his death.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Needless to say, the Habsburgs had a very almost world-renowned incest lifestyle. I'm trying to find the...
I don't play online a whole lot anyways, so that was probably what I was going to be doing.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
All of Charles's great-grandparents were descended from the same parents. Their children had all married their cousins who had all married their cousins, or someone of close relation. He was the most inbred out of all of them. By the time Charles had come along, he was more inbred than if his parents had been brother or sister.
What a time to be alive.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
And you could just bang your cousin and no one would blink.
Right? Hell, if you were rich, it was expected.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I hear you knock somebody out with a tossball stick.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, alright? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it. So, of course, I decked him with a tossball stick. I mean, what am I? Some kind of fair-weather fan?
Rizzo's
Only
Rangers?
the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though.
Sports.
So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swag.
Oh, cool. We got
with
sports
his head
ball.
full of boasting.
Sports ball man. And that's when you resolved your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this
Yeah.
was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker.
Honestly, a lot
Well,
more problems
former
could be
dock
solved if it just came down to beating the
Guess
shit
I
out of
just
each
tendered my
other.
Resignation.
Why don't we do that
Right.
in a society nowadays?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Technically, the previous captain died in a horrible accident.
That I was involved in completely.
This is just too perfect. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
I never caught your name. I'm Calvin Nataglia.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
See you, dude.
Alright, Felix, later. Don't fuck my Bavardi.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please.
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I don't have an ID. What happens then?
Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot.
What if I told you I'm a newly thawed colonist from the Hope?
I'd tell you no one's fallen for that line in about 30 years. Then, I'd take the safety off my gun and kindly ask you to move along.
It's a good thing he didn't say that then, right? Right, sir?
Sure, kid. Right. Captain
There you go.
Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
Probably. I take it back. I'm not Hawthorne. That isn't my ship. I don't even know what I am. I don't even know these people. Who are you?
Who are you? Who am I? Who is this? Oh wait, that's my penis. Moving on.
So I'm
Not
stuck here?
Stuck, per se. You could always throw yourself out the airlock. Of course, then you'd find yourself with an exciting new problem.
I take it this happens a
Just
lot.
the opposite. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations here.
Surely this must be some sort of mix-up.
They must have a real big bee in their bonnets then. Everyone knows you don't trifle with Groundbreaker if you want to get your goods on time.
If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford.
I'm gonna wring this Bedford guy's neck. How dare he be but how darely be he be kind of named after a soup? Or noodles. Never mind. I'm stupid. Moving on.
You take the starch out of them, well, you
Stupid
won't
best
hear any complaints
Brunswick.
from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
I'm not gonna do your job
Hold
for
on.
you.
It'll just take a minute.
Fine.
Wanda
What is it?
Dorset over in sickbay. Tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
You know, that's a good policy to have. The moment people start yelling at you, never listen to them ever again.
Looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go. On your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
So, are you Ding
Anything
V the
else?
dumb
You let
ending?
me know.
What?
Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
No, my character is not dumb, but Dingus's is.
Yes, I made my character as stupid as possible for fun.
Maybe.
And he does not use
Most of the
guns
shipping
for
traffic
fun.
in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
Looking for something a little more local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running.
Because
I'll
they're
find out
always
if it's a big
bad people.
problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
No.
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know. Are you pulling my leg?
Well, there's that inbreeding thing again. It's unavoidable. It's super
You've got
hard
a
not
fine
to
sense
stick it
of
in your
humor, friend.
sister here.
Can't say I much get it, but I admire your commitment to the bit. Goes like
I guess.
this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be
Good thing
were
I don't
studying
have a
space
sister.
and distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
So there's actually a boardroom somewhere with all these company
Sitting
heads in
around
it?
drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad
Got
to
it.
help. Relative
Well,
to
I
the
guess
board
that
building?
means we're gonna have to find
Not
it
really.
and kill our way
There's
through
a few
it.
with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. All right.
That's all I need to know.
He's friendly enough unless he's...
What about that udon guy?
Get the sense he doesn't care
noodle
for
man.
Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Sounds like a fun
He
guy.
likes his cereals, too. Maybe a little too much. Bit of a weird bird, all told.
Don't see what's so wrong about liking cereals. They're fun.
Udon takes it to an, unhealthy level.
Oh no. He's a fanboy.
Oh no. He's completely filth.
You noticed, huh?
Sharp like that.
What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and manifest.
Your
parts
first
and pieces
your
with
first
every
playthrough
one.
was real smart engineer
Folks around here
background, but he
bluster
acted
that
as
the board
stupid as
hates our
shit with
freedom,
most people.
But really, they know we can stop their out-system
Cool.
shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
My first playthrough was Star-Lord.
My first playthrough, I got off the planet and I stopped. And honestly, I wasn't really making a build at that point. I was just like, what's this game like? Oh wow, this is not what was advertised. I don't like
It's a
this.
delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighter's docking privileges in retaliation.
And then for this
But we're not
playthrough, I
idiots.
dumped all of my
They
points
got
into
assault
charisma,
cruisers,
and now I
gunships,
can
and a handful of
insult
mining
everyone on
operations
this
at their
thing and
fingertips.
not lose trust
We
with
push them too
anybody.
hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a
Because
new
they're
groundbreaker and put
too
us out of
horrified
business.
of your hideous
The
face.
board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway.
Dingus is either fixing his mic or his internet crashed.
Sure thing.
Not here.
Yep, you can hear now.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
See you around,
Wait a
jackass.
second, I can't hear me on that. That's not good.
Oh no. Shit.
Oh wait, no, here I am.
There's
I'm
something
coming
weighing
in.
on my
I'm just
mind.
coming in quiet.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland.
This cord is way too sensitive.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Time for sneaking in big armor.
Well, well. What fine treasures might await us in here?
You can't see me! None of you can see me!
What the?
I mean, the tree would know.
You clang when you're hit. I love it.
Blind a robot, because that's how that works.
That's the last of them.
Yeah. Okay, so I know we stopped talking about it for a bit, but back to history lesson.
Oh, yes.
The famous Habsburg jaw. He was called that because he had a severe underbite, so bad that he could not even close his mouth, not even for eating. The Habsburg jaw was quite common among European royals who did not realize that their habit of marrying cousins was making their successors increasingly feeble-minded and physically deformed. Had the Habsburg jaw so severely that he did not even learn to talk until later in childhood.
This is
Prism.
coming out more as like that list of things that one Kevin did in high school. you remember that?
I do.
That was like a list of the most insanely idiotic things I've ever heard attributed to humanity, and they were all done by the same person.
His first wife thought he was disgusting.
Well, I mean, naturally.
I love how one of the... Because I'm looking at a list right now of like top 40 odd facts about King Charles II of Spain, and number 36 is literally he married a French woman. I mean...
He was damaged.
He was odd. What the hell? Who would do such a terrible thing as to marry a French person?
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the advert. Lots of unsavory.
That is very funny.
You got your punch right here.
Good on you,
What do you
Slost.
say?
I guess he really likes frogs.
That was a good one. Apparently, not only did Charles' first wife die under mysterious circumstances, apparently it was linked to ritual sacrifice.
Ritual sacrifice.
Apparently.
I wanted to make sure I heard you right.
His his second wife, Olympia, her father was a magician.
And for his next trick, he will make this glass of water disappear.
By putting it somewhere. By the time he was in his 30s, he was beginning to go bald. I mean, join the club, dude.
Damaged. Be honest with me. Are you a product of an incestual relationship, tree line?
I mean, I hope not, but that would explain many things.
I didn't think anyone but natives followed that. Hell, I know space hands who don't even think it's
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip?
I believe you.
That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Portraits of King Charles II are unrealistic, as in apparently Charles' deformities were so severe that he was quite unpleasant to behold, while paintings that we have of him show how severe his Habsburg jaw was. They don't show us the extent of his congenital disabilities. Whenever painters were commissioned for his portrait, they were told that they had to depict a virulent, healthy young man, quite the opposite of real life. His death led to witch trials.
What an unfortunate life.
Belgium has a city named after him. I feel so bad for that city. Buy things. Potentially. Give me every single ammo you have. I already got a 10% discount. Alright, cool.
Because charisma.
Oh, wait, this guy. Yes, we need to talk to this guy.
Oh, no.
Sorry
Hey, Martin.
about the heat. Chief Dennison will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
Once again, that is a terrible slogan.
Patrick Warburton, is that you? I've got to ask about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets
How do you
that we
brush your
don't
teeth
sell
at night?
toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these.
We just have a
You'll find
bunch of
none like them all around
helmet questions for this guy.
or anywhere on the Halcyon colony.
Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our lunar eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy.
It's amazing that this guy keeps rounding it around to like Spacer's Choice sale things. Merchandise. That's the word I was looking for. Merchandise.
Does Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
An additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be
Yes, get me the
donated
fuck
to
out of here.
Spacer Care, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
The veneer is wearing off. Do you need me to help you get out of there? Do you need assistance?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green.
We're wearing him down.
Future is spearmint.
I am addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it.
We need to make sure Martin's okay. We need Martin to be okay.
This hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make
I
the
mean,
most of this
you have to
short
smell your
life
breath all day,
as
man.
the best moon person I can be.
Sorry if I pushed you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods?
I love this is the one person we're actually showing any amount of care towards. This poor guy stuck in a moon mask.
Ever been to Edgewater?
My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Well, you aren't missing much. It's a dump.
Not the word I'd use. I think of it more like a... No, I take it back. Dump sums it up nicely.
See?
Well, I liked it fine enough.
I'm sure they're doing their best. That's the Spacer's Choice spirit. So, what can I get you?
You don't know any better.
Everyone
It's
loves
fine.
soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
Every Disneyland employee ever after work.
Right? I'm friends with one. You can just straight up ask him.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Whatever
He
you
is
want,
a Disney
we
employee.
got it.
I completely forgot about that.
Replacement, we got that too.
Uh-oh. Did the stream crash?
No, I'm still seeing stuff.
Okay, it was just buffering for me. Must be shoddy quality if it needs replacing.
Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again?
The line?
It's a script. If I don't follow it to a T, I might lose my job. You want me to do it right?
No.
Okay, customer's always right. Thanks. Moving on.
Just give him a little break.
Buying overpriced errand gear.
Yeah,
or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate.
But it sounds like Aramid gear won't break the first time you use it. Cheap crap versus the good stuff. I get it.
We're here with an active inventory whenever you like. With a smile on our face, no less.
Let's see what you got then.
Martin, I have to be straight with you, man. You make me want to slit my ankles.
Specifically.
Like, I know it's not going to do anything, and it's in no danger to my life. I just feel like I need to feel pain so that way I can register with that tone of voice.
Okay, I'm gonna sell a few things I don't need to get some of that money back.
Yeah.
Can we talk? Captain,
Yes.
if I could trouble you for a moment of your time.
About
While
what?
on the ground
What are we talking about?
I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
Is it another religion talk? Because I don't want to be a part of it. You know somebody who can
I've
read the
been
book?
thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Can he read fucking French?
A former what now? Wait. Oh yeah, that's this one. Seriously? Only one guy in this whole colony that can translate French?
The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it.
Hey, I'm the captain here. Only I get to be a smartass. Or, your sarcasm is duly noted and will be reflected on your review.
No, he's way more direct about our guy Calvin. He's way more direct. He's gonna tell people.
So the first one?
Yeah.
1,000 pardons, my good captain. I thought we were engaging in witty repartee. Now, as far as tracking down this scholar, fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How is it a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught
I'm
myself
into that.
a bit about computronic security systems.
What do you say?
I bought Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Why? Because you can dual wield shields.
Yep, I saw that gameplay. Okay. Even through all the stuff that I could potentially list off about why I think Assassin's Creed Valhalla is going to be a gigantic, worthless pile of shit, here's the other thing, and you can look it up because there's a trailer actually on it. Not only did they do the whole thing, which is usually a danger for big name franchises, where they got a celebrity person to show up and be a character in the game. The celebrity they got is not even really a celebrity. Because he's a famous baseball player. So guess what his weapon... So guess what he uses his weapon as? A bat.
Bat, okay.
And guess what he does in his spare time when he's not fighting? He hits balls with his stick.
Yep.
So according to this game, there is at least one dude playing proto-baseball in 11th century England.
Pretty sure the term for that one would be stickball, and I played it. I actually hit a home run on my first swing.
Departure manifest to track the philosophers
Because I played it in middle school. Because they were like going over colonial America and the things they did.
Right.
And stickball.
Anywhere, you hear?
Can I still be heard?
Yeah.
Okay, good. They were talking about stickball, and they were like, the way the game works is, as long as you hit the ball, you can run. You can run the bases. All you had to do was hit the ball, and they were perfectly. It was perfectly within the rules to peg someone with the ball to get them out. So, I heard that. Everyone heard those rules, and I thought, okay, cool. I got my plan ready. Everyone else comes in, and they get their stick, and it's not a baseball bat; it's a stick. Like one of those wood dowels you can get at Hobby Lobby, and it's long as crap. So they have that, and they're taking swings, and they'll clip the ball, and they'll run, and they're like, "Yeah, this is fun." I got up to bat, and I had them throw me the ball, and I swung the stick over my head and back around, and I batted the ball behind me, dropped the stick, and ran. And everyone's like, "That's not fair," and the ref's like, "That is perfectly within the rules. Get the ball. That's second already." And I made a home run. And I was super proud of myself, and every other person after me tried at least once to do that, and never did.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the
Yeah,
Unreliable.
it was the biggest brain moment of my entire life.
Hawthorne. And you are not
Big
here.
brain.
Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
I'm gonna wring your scrawny neck, you sprat fuck. Give me back my ship.
Yep, that's direct. I love it.
There's no need for hysteria.
Oh man, I
It's
love
all
that.
a hilarious misunderstanding.
Did you hear me chuckle?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure.
Oh, that's
Exciting,
amazing.
Important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location
No.
of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
No, I'm not going to
Why do
tell
you
you because
think
I'm
I'd-
going to murder him.
Why do you think I'd know anything about
Well,
it?
Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
Never mentioned him.
That's... well...
No such luck, buddy.
Just terrible news. Oh, what am I
Only
gonna
I
do
get to
now?
kill him.
The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else?
Nope. Bye.
Okay, that's actually a really good question. You're going to go using dual flails, because what can go wrong with dual flails? No joke, I've read about a character in a D&D style book who used dual flails.
did that?
He was a dwarf named Athrogate. He had a belt that made him the size of a giant, and his flails sweated two different chemicals. One would make any metal it touched rust immediately, and the other caused explosives like nitroglycerin.
Halcyon News. We
He was amazing.
Alrighty then.
Not because of his combat ability, but because he always was rhyming. Just to make everyone else around him pissed. So by all means, make an Athrogate. We need an Athrogate.
On a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Perfect. Phineas sent me. He said you could sell me a nav key to Stellar
Those have
Bay.
been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one.
We could get in a whole lot of
and they're
trouble
hard
for
to come
talking
by
about
these
this.
days.
Luckily, I don't
It
give a
won't be
damn.
If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be in.
This is a very potentially dangerous thing. But, luckily, I couldn't give a third of a shit.
Any chance of a discount since Phineas sent me?
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune.
Good to know, he can
Maybe I
dodge.
should charge you double.
He knows how to dodge. Thanks for the information. I'll put that in here for later. Tell me about this opportunity then.
I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a
You
little...
got it to be a raging dick in the most hilarious way.
Might be this could help out the ground.
Sounds like your normal
as well
playstyle.
as earn some bits.
Okay, cool. Yeah, go for it, man.
You've got qualms. Do you know
Let's hear the
Edna
details then.
over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Okay, people keep talking about this anti-Cleo person. Who the fuck is...
Essentially, from what I've gathered, Anti-Cleo not only now is the name of a company, she's essentially a reference to Mom.
I knew that much. I was talking about in-game.
In-game? Oh, we never meet her.
Oh, cool.
I'm pretty sure the original Anti-Cleo is like dead by this point.
Sounds good.
You've got an ear for
Or
intrigue
she's
and a nose.
still alive, just to spite everybody.
I like that. Here's
Yeah,
a copy of
that
the
too.
SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors.
Are you talking
The more we
about
got the
in
corpse
something else? Or are you
fighting
talking
each
about in
other,
Valhalla?
the less time we
Sloth?
got to meddle in our affairs.
Abandoned outpost corporate secrets.
Don't
Got it.
forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Dual-wielding two-handed weapons. Sounds like my playstyle.
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
Pretty much, from what I saw, pretty much the only thing that you can't do wield in Valhalla is a bow. But then again, that doesn't make any sense, so why would you be able to do that?
You pull the string with your feet.
Well, you're a Viking, so you just do it with your teeth.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
I leveled up without doing anything.
I just talked to an old bitch.
Hooray! I talked to an old person.
Okay, what are we doing?
Point to allocation.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's our face. I forgot. That's our face.
And I clearly have to grow feet from your back to assist you. Yeah.
These are my bow pulling feet.
Okay, I put at least 1 point into everything. Now I have 3 to... 1 more in ranged.
Yeah, because we're going for the suave gunman style.
1 more in dialogue. And 1 more in... tech. Apply! And, oh, I thought I had a perk point.
Not yet.
Damn it.
Well, how's about Vicar? Because we haven't seen what he can do yet.
I think we did. I think we gave him the...
we did.
I gave him the hack.
Yeah, hack.
You have unlocked leap. A double jump, essentially. And I can do it in any direction. It even includes backwards.
Huh.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Hello, lady person.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Would you by any chance be related to Ben or Max?
And if you are
you
please
a
be my
plumber?
friend. I'm Captain of the Unreliable, recently unshackled from Groundbreaker's impound.
Good for you. Hope you scared some sense into those bureaucrats giving you trouble. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be
Oh
any
yeah,
problems
Slots,
while
that's
you're
right.
visiting.
You asked about our run. I named my character Alex Hawthorne. So that way I made him really stupid, so that way he's not lying when he says, yeah, I'm the captain, and I'm Alex Hawthorne, because he actually is an Alex Hawthorne.
One of your favorite YouTubers got his channel back? I didn't know it. I didn't know anyone lost it, so I don't know if that...
Was it one of the Paul brothers?
Rebooting. Okay. I'll try not to start any fights, but I might have to end some.
Ain't that always the way? So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Visual novel YouTuber. Okay. Now that my ship's out of impound, I can safely say I'm headed for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
You seem different. You're way uglier than they are, so I trust you more.
That's the thing about being ugly. There's no thing. I don't know where I was going with that. Shut up.
Hey, Parvati, you wanted to talk to Junlei. Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Yeah, this is all you know.
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Don't be shy about requesting time off if you need to compare notes in person.
Okay, someone pretended to be a publisher and got their channel shut down. That sucks.
Jesus. Lesbian.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later.
Let's be honest.
Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Nice job.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
That wasn't sincere.
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
I'm sure your capable staff can stay ahead of the
My
problem.
engineers have managed to keep the heat to livable levels, but all the fixes are temporary. This wound is bound to fester.
Hey, Parvati, I got a question
for you.
Have you ever heard of the band The Village
and
People?
I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Surely the board doesn't want the Groundbreaker to roast.
They want us to sweat, thinking that'll soften me up for a bad faith deal. If you'll excuse me, they can go fuck themselves. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
I already approve of the relationship. Congratulations, Parvati. Parvati has my permission to wed you.
You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day.
Luckily, he was in contact
According
with
to
the
my
publisher,
grandmother's
given they were
ultimatums, the parts
the
we
ones
need
that
should
gave
be
him
in
the
the
free
back place.
copy.
Wow, that was lucky.
The back bays? Am I supposed to know where that is? But there's a catch, right? And the
Sorry,
second one.
I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays
Obviously.
are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Oh, cool, we get to shoot some guys. My trigger finger was itchy.
I'll get those parts. I'll get you those parts from the
Good.
back base.
Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
YouTube being YouTube, it took a few weeks to resolve. Sounds about right.
Yeah. We need a new YouTube.
This is Halcyon News.
Like, back to what YouTube was, you know what I mean? Like, when you could just put something on YouTube and no one would be like, you can't do that!
You could just put a video on YouTube and you don't have to worry about
Give me just a second.
copyright strikes. You know, back in the day when you could just put a Halo 4 video up on YouTube and then, you know, you get a copyright strike for every single song in the game on every single level. Because the company who owns the rights to the songs that they made can suck ass. Okay, no, that is my highest damaging light weapon. Okay. Journal. Yes. That one. This way.
I am back, sorry. My little brother wanted to borrow a copy of Prototype.
Go to the back base.
But yeah, we just need another YouTube that's like, we're just putting
Not
things
a
up
piece
here
of
for
shit.
fun. We're not doing this for money. We're just a place. Hold on again, sorry.
Or you'll parley with the king.
When things get popular, they become shit due to corporate greed and dicks on the net. Yep, sounds about right.
Look at this ripe piece of meat just
I am back.
sizzling on the grill.
And I have a cat this time.
Time to feed the flames.
No.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Too bad for you, someone jizzed on this
What
meat.
carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Too bad for you, someone jizzed on this meat, so that means that I'm way too salty to be edible.
Came with the
Yeah, the double entendre on that one.
We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Okay, so I can say fuck it and just straight up attack them, or I could make him shit his pants.
Oh, let's make him shit his
With
pants.
With my words. You're only getting out of this alive if you play nice.
Ooh, look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
I was just distracting you, nothing personal. I came here for some... That didn't go as well... That didn't go the way that I thought it was going to.
Yeah, I was really hoping that you would, you know, soil thyself. But now I guess I just have to kill you.
Here they come!
Nice hit!
And I'm using my hippie grenade launcher.
Yes, the hippie grenade launcher.
Oh, shit.
That is... This place is great.
That was a lucky shot.
Yes, it was.
Parvati, go. Shit. Headshot.
Oh, and we're just onto this. Okay. I did not realize she was just gonna attack a robot out of nowhere.
Everyone all right?
Well, I'd say that went better than expected.
Yeah.
We got to do both.
That was great. Oh. Well, we got a survivor. We got multiple survivors. Party's not over.
Does everyone get branded?
Pew!
Hit!
Headshot. You.
You can die now, sir. You can.
I like
Fuck.
sloths. Shit, he's a masochist.
Fuck. What am I supposed to do with that?
Yeah, it really takes all the joy out of it when it's like they enjoy it.
Do it more. Now that I know you enjoy it, no.
Once again, we're back to that hypothetical question I asked you years ago, where it's like, what do you do if somebody enjoys the torture? Every time I bring in the tools, the chair gets slippery. It's not cool.
And it's not from the gallon of water for the waterboarding.
Yeah.
Ammo. I take. Oh wait, I just remembered something. Fuck, not that. God damn it. Why must it do less? But it looked cool though.
Give it to Bavardi. Or is it weaker than hers?
It might be.
It's too bad.
I need to look though. Oh wait, nope, no it is not. It is way better.
Cool.
However, she cannot take it. Oh, wait, nope. She can't take it because it's a fucking
Two-handed?
Yeah.
That sucks.
What you do is you just stop as they're about to finish and leave and do that
Vickers
once every
does
day.
two-handed.
So just constantly edge them? Yeah, he does. We're good. Solved it.
Hey, Mom. No, she can't do two-handed.
No, she doesn't do two-handed, unfortunately. Mostly because I don't think she likes the two-handed for reasons.
She be Olive,
He's
a
so weird.
gay.
Entirely a homo.
I like that one better. Entirely a homo.
I'll keep quiet.
Just for like 2 seconds. Shut up. Calm down.
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Oh. Don't want to waste my picks on that if I don't have to. These are very hard to come by around here, and I'm not going to just throw them away.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
No, I really can't imagine that, Vicar. It's very hard to imagine that.
It's such a difficult thing to wrap your head around. I mean, you'd have to experience it just to imagine it.
It's like if you think 10 years is bad, imagine like I don't know, like 70, 100.
Cut them off.
Hold on, how long was I on that thing for? How long was I on the hook? Pavardi, you're good at remembering things.
Pavardi, you're good at remembering details that I completely forgot.
And may or may not have told you.
The Mantisaur.
Yeah, I'm wondering about the size of that thing, like comparatively. It
It's
looks awesome.
It's pretty fucking big.
Cool.
Still not as big as those land bird dinosaur things that they were talking about on Twitter recently, but still pretty big.
Well, I don't know. I don't have Twitter, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
I would show you, but I had to go look for it. And
yeah, and you're playing a game.
It was a while ago when I did that, so I'll do it off stream.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
Hey, we have a thing with corpses piled up behind it.
I got the parts. What do I stick it
Good
in?
work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Slight. Okay. Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside.
Sounds like
They got
necrophilia
into
to
the
you.
radiators, and
Well,
here we are.
Our character does like to both murder and fuck at the same time. So constant edging is the worst. Sounds stupid. Probably be pretty effective.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship.
You
don't
know what?
have
I
anything
could
to
see
worry
the
about.
logic in that.
I
Like,
mean, aside from
that would be
fires
terrible.
and such.
I'm genuinely heartened. to
Getting
hear that.
edged every day.
Thank you.
At least once a day, finding yourself just over the tipping point, but then getting turned down, essentially. Okay, both my grenade launcher and my rifle do energy damage, so I probably don't need the 2 energy weapons in here.
Nope.
So I'm gonna replace my plasma rifle with this assault rifle. And then put some shit on it.
Sounds good.
Put a grip onto my security blade. Does it already have a gyro sight? Oh, it's got an extendo sight on it. I don't like the extendo sight, so gyro sight. Okay. Now I've got every single slot filled with every single ammo type.
Good.
Which I'm going to switch to right now. Just tell us the info and you can feel sweet release.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators. Don't need to be my grateful if you did. Something to think about Ryan's expense.
Well, those things died.
Cool. That was quick.
Jesus. Pravati, it's not. You're not getting.
Here they come.
What was that?
She was getting hit by the mantipillar thing, and she was just like,
Yeah, I heard what she was doing. I was just, what was happening?
"You waterboarding was bad. It's the horse you get to look out for."
Ugh. Oh no.
Are we talking about like? Are we talking about like horse penis or like the horse sexual torture device that Bayonetta uses in one of her kill moves?
Either one is a terrifying thing to face.
Either one is a terrifying prospect. Door is barred, of course.
Well, then all you gotta do to beat it is make a seduction roll.
Wow.
That was easy.
You pathetic bastard. Holy Jesus. I barely had to do anything with that. If you guys would just stop getting in my way, then maybe we could deal with this. I mean, I don't mind shooting you because at that point it's your fault, but I don't want to have to kill you.
Oh man, that... I don't know what it looks like, but just knowing it's from Berserk has me terrified.
Well done. We're still alive.
Oh, my ankle.
I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pump. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command.
Oh, that sounds like a bad thing, but it doesn't sound too terrible. Where'd you get the idea from? Berserk. Oh.
Yeah, if it's just something normally named, like, there's that one dog. Cool, I love dogs from Berserk. Oh, what'd the dog do? What did the dog do?
What has the dog done? What will it do?
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once.
So I can imagine a horse from Berserk. Terrifying.
How many innocent children did it kill in its past life?
Past life?
I don't know. That's just what came out of my mouth.
I know, but like... Berserk is full of some cursed ideas.
And also some cursed imagery.
Oh, absolutely. But you know what?
Almost...
It kind of is worth it, in a way. Because the show is just so bizarre. Oh,
welcome to the flaw tutorial. During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Found a flaw in you, acrophobia. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. Effects: dexterity, perception, and temperament -1, but you get a perk point. A single perk point.
No thank you. That sounds stupid.
I would rather not. Post it, but it's very not safe for work.
Yeah,
when does that ever stop?
You can post it if you want to, but I'm gonna hard pass.
It might be bad, but when has that ever stopped us?
Well, here's the thing. If you don't know what Berserk is, for anybody watching, if you don't know what Berserk is, it's a show about a guy who suffers he suffers a lot. He is getting attacked by demons on the daily and barely surviving each and every time. And the demons in the show are not just like, we're evil demons. No, these things are trying to either kill you, eat you, rape you, or any combination of the three at any moment. So just imagine a demon horse from this world. That on its own is terrifying.
What a weight
But
that is off my
the
shoulders.
way the Berserk
I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my
book
station's guts.
and TV show do their imagery,
The temperature
it's
should be
way
dropping.
worse than you think. So
I'll see to it the crew
I'm
knows that
I'm
that
good
is
with the
all
mental
for
image
going
of
to
that
mind.
kind of horse.
If you've got time,
I don't need to
Edna
see
has
the
a cons issue
picture.
that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Gesundheit.
Level 10! Now we probably have a perk point.
Yeah, we do.
Sweet.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then ranged, dialogue, and leadership this time.
Yeah.
Perk pointo. Tactical time dilation lasts longer. Surely this is normal. Plus 25% tactical time dilation meter maximum. Alone in a party, fuck that. Walk speed, eh. Sprint speed, eh. Companion crit chance, that might be good.
We'll keep that on the back burner for now.
Science weapon magazine size, eh. Damage per flaw, eh. 5 base armor. If it was more than 5, maybe, but no. 100% additional ammo stock on vendors. 100% additional consumable and general stock event, eh. I haven't really worried about that too much. 50% to tactical time dilation recharge. Fast travel while encumbered. 20% lower vendor prices.
So
Crit
it's
chance.
either crit chance or
the
recharge time.
The meter? Oh yeah, recharge time's pretty good.
15% chance of crit. That's pretty good. Is that 1.5 or 15?
It's 15.
Okay, 15 is pretty good.
But the recharge is 50.
Yeah.
Quick and the dead.
I would go for the recharge rate with this build.
And we've unlocked tier 2.
Sweet.
Which have way better perks. Oh.
You give it a look.
Oh. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You can see why I said I'm good with the mental image.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I mean, I've seen worse, but it's still pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
You aiming to send a message?
Welcome to
If
Berserk.
so, we best do it now while we still got
That's
time.
probably standard affair.
Hell, if Berserk has the reputation that I'm pretty sure it has, I'm pretty sure that horse is not the worst thing in it.
Almost definitely. Because
that's probably like lower, like first tier level demon shit.
when I think about it, and I try to apply logic to it,
Well, yeah.
Berserk takes place in the
Comms
medieval
center routes
setting,
all messages within,
meaning
to,
that
and
horses
from
are the way to
device.
get around.
We also
So I want to
support
know
most of the
what
message
rides
traffic
that
throughout the
horse.
Halcyon system. Of course,
Anime
we're
is in
allowed to go
3D,
dumb,
so it somehow
I may
makes
be
it creepier.
reappropriated to architect knows where, doing law knows what.
Oh, so it's
soon
like
enough.
it's like the big shadow mouth thing in Overlord.
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by
The
a
baby
gas giant.
goats or whatever.
Happens every 40 years.
The
or
lambs.
thereabouts.
Yeah.
The event's forecasted to last for months.
They're
during
supposed
which
to be
we'll leave
goats, but it
signal to
doesn't.
the
It looks
station.
like
That'll put the
gluttony
whole
mouths
system in
from
the right
Dante's
balance
Inferno.
situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one
Hush
currently
you.
in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back
Yeah,
online.
I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition.
I feel like I should
But Alex
say
the
that,
personnel
like,
loss for sending
despite
a
my
technical team
rant
to the relay
earlier
station
about
keeps getting
Berserk,
denied by Junlei. The chief.
it's not a bad show. If anything, it's like one of the most
it's still
well-written shows
it's
ever.
still somehow fascinating.
It's the sheer darkness and depression of it. It's
We don't know why it went down or if
it
it's even a
has its own
hardware-related
level of
issue.
charm
Getting a team out
to
there
it,
takes time and
despite
money,
how
neither of which we have readily
morbid
on hand.
the subject matter
And we
is.
do have multiple auxiliaries.
There's a
They won't be
charm in how
orbital
hard
range
it
during
goes.
the next few months.
Yeah,
Our
like
backup
it
station
holds
will be.
nothing back.
If
It
it
goes
weren't for the
as
Asian
hard as
event coming our
possible.
way, we'd be doing fine.
Which
as
makes you
always.
admire the main character all the more because he faces stuff like that horse daily. Every day.
Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. The anime version is actually kind of funny.
Okay.
The anime version to me is just funny.
I haven't seen ReZero. I know that it's morbid. I just didn't know to what degree. I doubt it's as morbid as Berserk, though.
I should say no.
I'm not saying
but
that
why not?
it's not
Maybe you can
as
figure
good
out
as
why it's
Berserk. I'm just
offline.
saying, like,
I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully
Berserk's
you'll get
messed
lucky,
up.
or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
You just let messages from Earth sit in memory on an orbital relay?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
I'm off. Okay, what to do next?
but yeah, like I like Berserk. I've seen through the golden era of it, which is like the prequel stuff. I saw up until what the God Hand did to Griffith. That is as far as I've gotten. I need to watch more, but I don't really have a method of doing so without getting Crunchyroll or something like that. All things considered, it is a very unique show because the main character is literally so complex, almost nobody understands him. There are so many layers to this dude, despite him just practically being a rage monster in and of himself.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies
So,
from
I
the
mean,
stores.
I
Now, is there
appreciate
something I
Berserk a
can
lot.
help you with?
I appreciate what it's going for, but some of that
Have a
imagery I
selection
can't handle.
Everything I need.
Yeah, that does sound pretty morbid. I might have to check ReZero out at some point.
Getting to know everyone and then watch them die over and over again, and then you die, you get sent back in time and watch that shit happen over again.
Can't say I've seen you before.
That sounds like
you're
more
a predator,
psychologically morbid than it does
If
like
you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait.
physically
Having a
or
spot of trouble with
gruesome
our
or anything.
deliveries.
Here's the thing. ReZero is an isekai show.
True.
So it's definitely very personal, and he has to do something about it.
Better myself? Isn't this the med bay?
Sure is. You need a deft hand to straighten a busted nose or sparkle up those not-so-pearly whites? I'm your
You
gal.
get that shit too?
Of course,
Okay.
there's not much cosmetic improvement going on at the moment. Not without my mechanicals. Where the law is Irian anyway?
You do cosmetic surgery on this rickety space station? Really?
Sure. How do you think we keep this pile of junk in the sky? It costs bits, and a little prettying up brings in a fair few of them. Or it would, if I had my dang mechanicals.
Wheeler told me to Toad to get off his ass about your shipment.
Did he now? The mouth on that man. I swear his late mother'd be ashamed. He must be referring to Irion.
Less
I'm sure the
rape and
fool's
Mortal
gotten
Kombat
himself into another
fatalities
scrape.
so far.
Yeah, that's the
Beginning to
thing.
wonder if I'm ever gonna
Berserk.
get my
It
service
shows rape.
mechanicals at this rate.
You see rape. It is very in your face about rape.
Oh, Goblin Slayer did that too.
No, it did not.
I mean, not to the same degree, but you got the point.
No. You watch some shit in Berserk.
Our delivery man. A brave idiot with a penchant
I'll
for
have
getting
to
himself
give
delayed.
ReZero a
Sometimes by
watch
dates,
if I ever get the
usually by
opportunity
bangers.
to, because I'm kind of into isekai stuff, but I usually don't go into
I'd be
stuff
grateful
just
if
to
you'd
get
spend the time.
upset.
We
And
need
I know
his delivery
ReZero
as soon as
kind of
yesterday.
is like that,
Last he told
but
me,
I've
he
heard a
was
lot of
taking
great things
shortcut
about it,
by
so
Scylla,
I'd
an
have to
asteroid in
check
the
it out.
Charybdis cluster. That's
Oh
where
yeah,
it
in the
started,
manga,
where
definitely.
I'd
They
eventually
showed a lot
hit.
in the manga
You look out though.
of Goblin Slayer.
This is probably crawling with outlaws.
If anything, the show actually cleaned a lot of that up and just kept it censored to the point where you didn't see
Sorry,
anything.
Am I causing a scene? See Furu? We
Then
could
of course
avoided all
we
this
have to.
unpleasantness
I
if
guess
you
with
just
that
let
we
me
have to talk
Jesse
about
in the first place.
interspecies reviewers.
Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her.
I've heard
okay?
about that.
As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out.
I am
All
never
know
planning
is
on
it's
watching
been
that.
Too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Wait, you don't even like her, but you're checking on her.
You say that like it's weird.
But why bother?
Like I said, Jesse did me a favor, and now I owe her.
If you don't like them, just shoot them.
I just
Be
don't
done
want
with
to leave
it.
a debt unpaid. That's all.
We live in corporate dystopia spaceland. Shoot.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Bureaucracy.
Not bureaucracy.
Jesus. Interspecies reviewers made you jealous of small dick people? What?
Yeah, what?
I don't get that.
I'm entirely certain it has something to do with the context of a certain episode.
That.
But I have no idea which one it would be. I
That
have
don't
no
make
idea
no
what
sense to
happened
me.
in it. I don't know. That's it's weird.
Well, considering Considering the fact that Parvati's getting her ass handed to her a lot, let's give her some more melee damage.
Yes.
Oh. His cord fucked up again.
Yeah, I hate that.
And Mr. Vicker, man. Mr. Vicker hasn't been getting his ass handed to him a lot like Parvati has been, so I'm not worried about his health. So, dialogue combat effect duration? Or range damage? Because fairies. Oh, okay. Okay, I get what you mean by that now. I completely get what you mean by that now. And no.
I'm lost, and I'm kind of glad I'm lost.
Let's go with range damage. Okay. In order to bring you down to our level.
No.
Sure?
Look, let me say this. I've watched High School DxD, and I've watched High School Today. Both of these shows are pervy as crap.
Right.
And for my own reasons, I enjoyed them. Just because I enjoyed these shows does not mean I want to go further down into that pit. I want to hold on to my moral standards, if I may.
See, fair... Okay, that works. I'll just let Dingus read that comment and not have to say anything.
I just got done with a whole monologue explaining why I didn't want to know this. Why do people ignore that?
I have no idea.
I don't get my soapbox out very often.
I'll keep my head down.
Please respect the
I have a
soapbox.
question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve...
Most people's response to that statement would be no.
Right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Yep. I'm in a restricted area. Apparently. That's gonna stop me how and why? And yes, I'll take that flamethrower.
Flamethrower sounds pretty useful.
Even though it's a literal flamethrower, it takes energy ammo, so depends on how much damage it does. Which I'll look at in a second.
Just me. Hasn't been dead.
34 damage. Yeah, no.
It's nowhere near as good as the heavy grenade launcher.
Hey, I saw them. What do you
Oops.
think you're doing?
Oops. I forgot that that was red. Whatever I want. Nothing at all.
Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Damn it. But how much did it go down? That's the question. 1%. Okay.
That's easily made back.
This is it. Security.
Interspecies reviewers, the human chick is the grossest thing in the world.
The scholar shipped in and out with.
Grandma whore? What? I don't
Hi
wanna
there.
know.
Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker secure?
I didn't mean to talk to you anyway. What? Parvati?
Parvati. What are you doing there?
That's a restricted area. You know that?
Unless you're here to
Well,
file
we
an
caught
incident
that on
report
the
or to
stream.
inquire about the bounty posting, I must
Hi,
kindly
YouTube.
ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
What bounties do you have
Got a
available?
hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is. Not the criminal. Allegations
Criminal,
include
baby.
several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcohol,
26-hour-old criminal,
failure
baby.
to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but 2 officers.
Flying under the influence of illegal substances? Assaulting 2 officers?
Kicked one right in the kneecap while he poked the other in the eyes. McRed's lucky we're too backlogged right now to hunt him down ourselves. But if our resources clear up and we catch him before some contractor does, I fully plan to lock him in ISO with them 2 officers he wounded. Thinking he won't like that one bit. Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum.
I saw Rizzo's and Reddit pizza, and now I want pizza.
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Okay. It's very, very helpful. There, Sloth.
You and about
I'll
6
take the
other
posting,
enterprising
mostly because I've
mavericks.
already done it.
It's only a matter
I
of
temper
time
my
before
sense of
someone brings
decency
me
to
the
ask
head,
what's in the
or his
Discord.
lucky lighter as proof of kill.
The grandma whore he was talking about.
Ah, okay.
Good luck and skip speed to you.
I'm glad I tempered my sense of decency.
Do I look like your gossipy best?
Hey, no one talks to me like
No,
that.
let's not start a fuss. I'm just trying to do my job, and I can't do it while chit-chatting with you. We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Why Mardet and not guard or officer?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Okay, so apparently, even though I've already
And she's out.
apparently, even though I've already killed that dude,
We get to go do it again.
How goes the hunt? Nothing excessive.
So apparently, even though I've already killed
You
him,
alright, Mr. Vicker?
I need to go back and collect a trophy so that they
What
know
are you
he's dead.
implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting.
Honestly, I didn't think I would
No
like
shame in being older, Mr.
you would like interspecies viewers this much, but it's actually more of a comedy than you think.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
The manga is way different, but the anime is essentially a raunchy romantic comedy with the raunchiness turned like way up. Like they're doing the comedy bits while having sex and shit.
Yeah, I didn't ask to know any of that.
Romance, yes, that. You get what I mean. Hello, dead guy. Oh, and I didn't pick up his weapon. I'm an idiot. Montag.
38 damage.
Finally, a lock-on flamethrower, and it burns at almost 506 Kelvin. I mean, I'm still gonna take it.
Yeah, take it. Could be worth something.
I didn't ask to see this.
It looks like it's a frog. Like, I'm not the only one seeing that, right? We dissected frogs, and that's what it looked like on the inside.
Yeah, I never actually got to do that, but I've seen videos. Personally, you're just glad you had a character. We had a character that actually fucks, instead of having this weird ass reason why he doesn't do shit to the girls.
I can see how that would really be, like, very disengaging for people. Because it's like, dude has all these women throwing themselves at him instead of choosing one or picking the harem route or whatever. He just sort of doesn't do anything, and that's kind of annoying.
He just sort of exists.
Yeah. Which is why High School DxD was kind of a breath of fresh air. He was very open about the fact that he was cool with this.
Before he kicks off.
Granted, he never actually got to do the deed, but he was open about what he wanted.
Good news, I killed Captain McRed, and I roughed him up before I did him in.
I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter.
Unfortunately, he liked it.
Mardet's backs.
So that took the fun out of it.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
Okay, now that I've done that, I can do this.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you
So now
today?
I need to talk to you. Interspecies Reviewers was a similar experience for Sloth. I'd really like to get back there. Like I want to see what you guys do back there. It's so interesting.
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... We just don't. You have done a lot for us, Captain. I'll talk to the Commandant about scheduling a thank you tour for you. Maybe check back in a few days.
Come on, Lee. I've done a lot for you all. Why the wait? I'm coming in there. Whether you live to tell anyone about it, that's up to you.
It's a great threat.
Damn it, I can't use it though.
We're not high enough to intimidate.
Fuck.
Alright, I guess. In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
That's how most of my sexual encounters go, so this should be easy.
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for.
Yeah, I'm one of those people that just doesn't get it. But then again, there's a lot about that kind of stuff that I just don't get.
Depends on the context. For me.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bid card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
You hesitated there, Vicar. What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing.
Talk, you
Suppose
bitch!
I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
This all seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
The fuck? A clip? Did you clip me, or is that another clip?
I honestly have no clue what's going on right now. Arbitrary nice jackal what face.
Just Twitch does a thing where whenever you clip it, it gives it a weird ass title. That's how most of my sexual encounters go, so this should be okay. I mean, alright. I'm good with it. I am completely fine with that.
Knock you out for a CCN 76
Time for some sneaky neek. What? Requires groundbreaker ID. Now, where would one go about getting that?
Medical bay key card. Sweet.
Now I can open doors in here. But I'd rather not have a shootout with any medical personnel, so I do want that other ID card.
You have 3 D&D campaigns tomorrow. Dude!
Jesus.
Enjoy your day.
How do you do? And welcome to the
I mean, if that's what he does.
No,
But shit.
like 3 D&D campaigns. That's gonna be all day. Remember to eat.
Remember to eat, remember to drink, remember to piss and shit. Preferably not while doing the campaign at the same time, but...
And don't work your voice too hard in the first campaign, otherwise you won't be able to do shit in the third.
Was there one up here that I missed or something? Maybe.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. And now for a
Regularly scheduled advertisement. Fuck off.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time.
Axe.
I'm not saying you have to be good at making voices. I'm just saying, like, if you exercise your voice too much in the first one, your voice is gonna really be croaky and terrible by the third.
Ooh. Hello, Trimmer Cleaver.
That sounds awesome.
Well, it's a chainsaw axe, so...
Oh, that is great.
$66.
It could,
92. Fuck.
it could go to the vicar. Because he does two-handed stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna check something real quick. What would happen if I installed a Mr. Ouch? Look what the Mr. Ouch does to it, by the way.
It turns it into a buzzsaw.
It turns it into a circular saw, yeah.
Awesome.
Still 66. Alright, fine. It's actually worse than the hammer, so.
Okay, so yeah, it's worthless.
Just add a gun attachment and it's the most American weapon. True. But it's not painted red, white, and blue, so it doesn't count.
I think we need to find a way to make ruby weapons feasible in reality. That'd be a good use of resources.
Yeah. I think so.
Because let's face it, who wouldn't want shotgun gauntlets? Right?
Right?
Who wouldn't want,
a grenade launcher hammer.
Yes.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
That can be fixed.
Let's face it though, Osmond's cane is worthless.
Oh yeah.
Because it's collapsible if you push the guard in. So all you need to do to beat Osmond is hit the guard one time and his cane collapses.
Is, you know, hit hit the guard, probably one of the first places that people are going to aim for.
Yeah, bow staff / shotgun chucks. Seriously, that's awesome.
Ooh, there's a plasma carbine that I could get. Nah. I was kind of hoping you were gonna have like, like a key card or some shit.
Yeah, sword bow's awesome. Person who uses it is a bitch, but it's still awesome.
She's a very awesome bitch. Except for recently, where she was made terrible.
I still haven't seen the most recent season.
I'm not even talking about the most recent season. Holographic disguise.
All right, this we had to use this.
Literally turns us medical people.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
No. They keep them closed to hide secrets, and I find secrets.
To the last Ratdodon Rutten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks,
No.
you know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Yeah, and then they did the thing in one of the previous seasons where she's fucking monster lady now, and it's just like...
Where that kind of goes against the entire situation, where it's like, they don't have souls, therefore they can't have aura, and therefore they can't be people, or parts of people, and then they went and did that.
Highly lethally contagious, but I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Open the door before I kick it down. But it's a pneumatic open close door. So okay.
You say that like it's an excuse.
Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process.
You can't bend this door. You know that, and I know that, but this door looks pretty stupid.
Bend the door.
Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
That's dumb. Yes, it is, Sloth. It was very dumb. I watched that season. I was like, yeah, I think I'm done. And I haven't watched a single episode since.
It really did just start falling downhill after season 3.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if
During
you
season
keep
3.
about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
I do work for the board, actually. Should I?
Well, he probably could see making a profit out of it.
Oh, laws. Wait, don't gut me and skin me yet. Please.
Not to mention you
talk
get
to
experience
Bedford.
for doing
Tell
it,
him
so.
I can pay, a part of it, and I'm a useful person to know. Just ask Ellie. Surely you wouldn't.
You
drag
still
me
watch it
before
only
me.
because you
I'm
have
dreadful
the
to
insatiable
this.
urge
I
to
just know
finish
if I
something
face
no
him, I'm
matter how
dead.
shitty it gets. Good on you, I guess. What did you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Uh-huh. Yet you think the board has level with me or I walk away right now.
You'd let a poor, ill woman get disappeared by the board? Awfully cold-blooded of you. Though I admire
More curse than a
your backbone.
blessing.
All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope,
had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole
If
it.
I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay?
No, it's just like.
Lined up Udon
So you
as
stole
a
it.
buyer.
Yeah.
He paid half up front
Nice.
to finance the operation.
Cool.
Let's just say things
Fist
went
bump.
sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond.
Weird.
You hate it.
And it crumbled
You
to
hate it, but you need to know
stardust
how
in
it
my palm.
ends.
Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Thanks for helping me with
I'll
the
talk to
board.
I'll
You're a
talk to
real pal.
udon noodles for you.
Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one.
Then
huh?
get pissed when the anime doesn't finish. Then look up how the manga ends.
Yeah, there's
Pretty much the only show that I felt that with was Soul Eater.
Any word on Jesse?
I hate it when you're
He's indebted to
watching a show and you get through the first season and it's like, oh wow, that was really good, and they left on this cliffhanger, and there's nothing else.
Yeah. You feel that with everything you watch?
It's the worst.
Well, really the only reason that I felt that way with Soul Eater was because I was like, oh, that was a pretty good end to Soul Eater, and then I was talking to one of my other friends about it, and they're like, you know, the manga ends way differently. I was like, what? They're like, yeah, it don't end like that. Well, how does it end? And then they told me how it ends, and I'm like, God damn it, that's way cooler. Shit.
Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering. You can't miss it.
Soul Eater was really fun to watch too.
Yeah. Spice and Wolf.
I tried reading that. Someone
I
loaned
don't know
me
what that
their someone loaned me their manga of it. And I read the first one and I just like
This is Halcyon News.
I was bored the entire way through. I gotta tell you.
How do you do?
I couldn't get into it.
Ah, how might I assist you?
I'm here about Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under indenture contract.
That's not unreasonable.
I guess it's better than losing your organs, but I don't know, Captain. It just doesn't seem right.
Miss Doyle is deeply in
Quiet,
debt,
you.
and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
She's hiding in sickbay to avoid assassins. I'm sure she'll prefer
You
work.
might be surprised. But we'll proceed on the assumption she'll be reasonable. I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment.
Oh no, my reputation
Now,
with the board
is
is
there anything else
increased.
you need, or can I return to my work?
Fuck.
These people are dickheads.
Run away.
No.
Run away. You mean it's a show about merchants and slowly traveling to place.
Yeah,
Say it was
it's
good to see you, Ellie.
it's just
At
not
least you
my
finally got
thing,
your chance
and
to square our debt.
I'm not gonna say the
That ought to
people
make
who
you
do
smile
enjoy
for
it
once.
are.
Nothing makes me
I
happy.
mean, to
bad
be
taste or
completely
anything like that.
honest,
It's
to
just
be
not my
completely
thing.
honest, if it's done well, then that would be enough. But I haven't seen it, so I don't know. Some people just have guilty pleasure animes.
It's true.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that
I need to
means
look it up
you now,
again,
right?
but I need to
Tell
look
you
it
what,
up the name
I'm a
again.
little
But one of
short on
mine
bits
was
at
an
the
anime
moment, but I'm a
about
decent
about
scrapper
a.
and a better than average sawbones.
I think it
If you're
was like
looking for
a.
a
I
medic,
would call
I
it
can
like a
work my
slice of
tail off.
life type romance anime where the main character had amnesia, and he left his hometown to go to college in Tokyo, and then makes friends with some of his college students, and then gets a girlfriend and deals with his relationship with her, and then a girl from his past who he liked back before he got amnesia comes back, and even though she knows who he is, he doesn't know who she is, and it goes through interpersonal relationships. Meanwhile, the entire time you sometimes see from the point of view of his non-amnesia self being like, this son of a bitch took my life, I can't wait to take the body back. And it's like, the fuck?
Now, you see, that sounds interesting.
And apparently they deal with like they literally deal with like rich people cult shit like in like the 3rd episode. It's like, oh, the Illuminati shit. 3rd episode in. Okay, what the fuck am I watching?
I think I'm not sure whether it would qualify as like a guilty pleasure anime or not.
Ready to pick up another contract
I liked
and you set up
certain
this
magical
in a pretty
index.
tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent.
I heard it was good.
But we
Yeah,
can
it was
say
really
I'm
fun.
repaying
And the
favors
only
for
reason
that
I
version.
ever decided to pick it up was because I saw a compilation of like top 10 anime punches, and that show had it because the main character punched a nun in the face while maintaining a moral high ground.
Yeah, that's one way of looking
And
at it.
I said to myself, I gotta see
You're
that.
Smuggling run planet side. When
I
a
need to
portman
see what
bet
led
me
up to
I
that
can outrun a
punch.
Mantisaur.
And I never made it.
Okay. Okay. I need to ask. Because... What was that?
I have no idea.
Anyway, I need to ask. Since it was... the validity of this top 10 list, if the punch from Durarara and the punch from Devil is a Part-Timer is not on there, it is not a worthwhile list.
I think the list was made before those were aired. You
So
know what? I'm not
literally
entirely sure because it wasn't just like the.
I'm literally forced to give it a break now.
No, it's not that.
And
I'm not entirely sure if it was made
faster
before
than
it was
it
aired or
looked.
not, but
Probably
they were
was
taking
shocking if Jesse
multiple
hadn't picked it
factors
up.
into the punch, like what led up to the punch, how gratifying the punch was when it occurred, how significant it was to the plot. Like
What? You don't appreciate my go-getter attitude?
everything that led up to
Moral
that
is
punch
Mantisaurs
was
can't run
quantified when making this list. And the punch from Durarara, while it is amazing,
Though it looks like you've got a full
didn't have
roster
much
already.
lead up.
Time to play
It
favorites.
didn't significantly affect the plot that much. Devil's a Part-Timer punch,
Traveling in style,
also,
are we?
well, very
I'll be sure to
interesting.
have a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenton,
Didn't really
glad you
meet
offered
the
to
same
join us.
expectations as some of these other punches.
Sawbones on the crew.
One of them was literally just like an artist got his work critiqued by an old guy, like a really snobby old guy. So he just ran across the entire room and decked him as hard as he could, and you saw all of the animation budget go into that one punch.
Oh shit. That was quick.
What was quick?
I got 2 of my dialogue things up to 50 already.
Sweet.
Stealth mostly for hack and lockpick.
Yeah, we were having some issues with stealth.
And then fuck it, 3rd point.
Yeah, go ahead.
Put it in. God damn it. Okay. Back to the ship for a little bit.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to go to the bathroom to take a steaming shit. Because I have had homemade hot dogs for the past 2 nights. And I have been suffering. And it is about to come to a climax.
Ooh.
I will be back. Maybe
All right.
during this stream.
If you're not dead. Doodaloo. Oh, shoulder popped on that one. Hey, yo, Ada, got some questions for
Welcome
you.
back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Know anything about the auto mechanical gathering dust in the
The
janitor's
unit
closet?
is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Talk to you later. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emeraldvale scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Boo. Removal of factory standard part Sud Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat-modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. Ah, but I do! I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and is not turning up anytime soon. But good news! I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker, who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can, filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wanted me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. That mech anime you suggested a while back, which one was it again? Because I don't even remember. Puffball plant. So like the spores of the puffball cast onto the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. Okay, I get it. Instead of a big old fucking Spacer's Choice sign, when I do the plant thing, I get a plant. Makes sense. Aldnoah Zero? Yeah, I don't even remember it, dude. I might have looked into it and said it looked interesting and I'll give it a watch, and then probably like did like gave it the same treatment as I gave every single anime that I'm interested in, which is look it up, see the anime, go, that looks cool, I should watch that, and then never watch it because I immediately forget. Because my brain is made of stupid juice.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime.
They use actual science. I mean, that helps.
Tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
I very much like it whenever there's actual science to back up stupid bullshit.
Something on your mind? I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
What's the zero-G cocktail?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
Gross. Inventive. I like
I'll
it.
make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
That's how drinking works. You take your first sip and you're like, ew, this is gross. Wait, no, I'll use my Coke can as a reference. You take your first sip and you go, ew, this is gross. And then you keep drinking until you get to a point where you're like, yeah. Do you have much experience contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
You weren't joking about being a pirate.
What gave it away? It's the hair, right? Or maybe the ammo belt? I had it custom made.
Your casual outlook on legality. I didn't mean that as a compliment.
That's okay. I'm an optimist at heart. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
As long as you know, I've never been much of a rule follower.
Makes two of us, Captain. Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it. Aw, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Preferably 6 feet so that I don't get your coronavirus.
No complaints here.
Funny thing you think is funny, the aliens thinks that the orange mech unit is the most OP thing, but it's just a training unit. Is it because of the color? Or is it because they've never seen anything do what it's capable of doing?
As always, I am at your... Anything you'd like to discuss? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Because this one pilot keeps taking out in their most OP units possible. Violently enthusiastic disposition?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with the need to solve the equation. My passion...
Oh, taking out their most OP units.
On the contrary, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation.
Through the power of science.
I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But weren't they proud when you became a vicar at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
Huh. Oh, so the show ends properly? That's a convenient way to control the masses.
It can be, if abused. But that can be said about anything. However, in the case of the board and Halcyon, sadly, I believe you are correct.
Seems quite trusting of you to just sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Seems a bit extreme.
I've been called that more than once. What about you? What's your story?
I was a colonist on the Hope. A scientist named
And
Wells
how
saved
did
me.
you do that?
How should I know? I was frozen at the time.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment
It was on Netflix, but then...
What are you going to do now?
Then it got not on there anymore for some reason. I'm helping him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the
That
colonists.
seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the philosophy of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What are your thoughts on the Philosophists again?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Let's talk about this personal quest of yours.
Yes, I've been meaning to discuss exactly that. Now that we know where the scholar is, when will we be searching him out?
When I decide we will. That just ends the conversation. Alright. Y'all are just fine with me doing that? Oh, ankle. Ankle again. My other one. Okay. Parvati, where the fuck are you? Did I break both of my ankles for no reason? God damn it, I hate it when I do that.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
My temperature? Is the ship about to blow up?
No, If it were, I'd be hollering loud enough to wake the dead. So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are
now we
symbolic
gotta
and such,
sit
right?
through sappy romance poetry.
It's not so good. But real sweet.
How bad can it be?
She rhymed compression alternator with aches to meet her. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
That sounds like heart palpitations, and you need to get that checked out. And also, I forget.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
Bet the warmest person I've ever met, to hell with them. Could just be nerves. Everybody's different, don't worry about it. That sort of thing's plenty nice, but it's not everything.
To me, the best thing was always just sharing space with somebody. Feeling safe and warm. When folks start implying you're a little
You're
different
gonna watch
from
some
an
YouTube and fall
automechanical,
asleep. Alright.
you start to wonder. I guess
See you
I
later.
just needed to talk. I'm feeling a touch better. Thanks for hearing me out, Captain. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel. Who's Isabel?
Wow, that went downhill fast. You're looking a little rough.
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
Parvati, it's okay. You can say that they fucked. It's fine. I don't mind. They were close? Not anymore?
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? Lost Hope?
Great idea. Drinking solves everything.
Come on, Captain. This is no time to be fooling on me. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
Well, what a great excuse to get plastered. Nope, wrong one. Well, since Dingus is doing it, I might as well go to the bathroom too. I'll be right back.
So, what's the plan?
Hey. I'm so glad this game comes with its own personal waiting screen with the idle camera.
Fancy running into you again. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Are you stalking me? I don't appreciate being stalked.
No. Okay, yeah, maybe a little. I'm not trying to be all creepy like. I just want to make a good case for myself. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Okay, Felix. Consider this your interview.
Sure. An interview. That sounds fair. I mean, first time for everything, right? Ask me anything you like.
What's the value of pie?
It's delicious. Mock apple pie and a tripicale crust. Maybe with a little cream on top. Classic.
Perfect, you're hired.
Are you kidding? I love a good fight. One time, I took an autoloader's head clean off its servos with one swing of a tossball stick. You can count on me in a scrap, boss. That's a promise.
What's your biggest flaw?
The foreman told me my biggest problem was that I didn't take orders. I told him my problem is not with authority, it's with jackasses. So yeah, I guess my biggest flaw is that I don't suffer idiots. Hope that's not a deal breaker.
Perfect, you're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
See you on the ship,
I'll
Felix.
just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Whoa! I just heard his mic chirp up, so that was either him or a cat.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a contract for sublet.
How about now?
There you go.
Okay. I am back, and that smelled like garbage. Moving on.
What smelled like garbage? Your ass?
The product.
Oh.
Of my ass? Yes.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table?
Sorry I was gone for so long, but it was bad.
Shits do that.
Yep.
Well, while you were gone, now it's time to get Parvati drunk.
Oh, sweet. I came back just for the right time.
She's dealing with relationship stuff.
Relationship stuff already?
Okay, so...
Yeah.
Wow, that was quick.
What are we
I mean, they haven't started it yet, but she's like...
Oh, wait, don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
I'd start with beer, but you said in Edgewater the smell made you sick. How about wine? If you really want to get drunk, whiskey is efficient.
Oh, wow. You remembered. Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up.
Good choice for getting sloshed when you want to act fancy about it.
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
You're drinking.
Generally or specifically? Enjoying a drink with your friends?
Yeah. I guess we are that, huh? Friends. Friends give each other counsel, right? What do you think I should do about Junlei? Because I feel about as aimless as an automech with a busted nav chip.
I'd give you my advice, but if I'm being honest, you're probably better off following whatever the captain has to say.
Start by telling me why her...
Oh, wow. Oh, you poor misguided Ellie. That ain't a good idea.
I mean, the second one matches more with our character.
Yeah.
Considering what he likes to do.
Yeah. Considering who this guy is.
You and me both, Captain. I'm just... She brought up another lady, you know? Isabel. Why would she do that? Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
No one sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like.
Exactly. That is completely true.
It's a lot of
What else
to
have I
hand over
missed?
that kind of blackmail material.
Junlei sent her terrible,
call it,
subtly sensual poetry.
A lot.
The poem implied you calming her with a touch. That's romance serial grade stuff.
It did. Oh dear, I hadn't really... Oh my goodness. And I told you?
Let's read it right now, just to be sure.
What did she actually write in the message? You haven't said.
It was real long and rambly.
Yeah,
she was telling me a story about her
Let's
dad,
listen to this bullshit.
and Isabel did all sorts
I'm
of
so
things to
hyped.
try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
What is this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Maybe you should quit while you're ahead and standing. I mean, the persuade option gives us points.
Yeah, we need points.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration. Here I come.
Aw, this was just about to get fun.
Shush you.
Captain.
Okay.
I want to
Fuck.
all the time. Even about silly things.
Oh, now she's sassy. We have a sassy party. What have we done?
About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's?
Well, then get him out of there.
What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel?
Oh,
what if
God damn
we
it.
get together and she gets bored of me?
That fucking line kills me after recently watching The Addams Family.
Yeah. But get them out.
What if she
I
says
recommend
no?
an X.
What if the part where she's asking the questions like, what if she doesn't like me? What if she does? Because in the second one, Fester's really into the lady they get, the nanny. It's just like, what if she says no? What if she says yes?
It's even more terrifying when she says yes.
Fuck if I know. I'm just here for the booze. Don't stop there. You're on a
Don't
roll.
you tease me in my moment of weakness. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. That's...
You came to the wrong
it's tripped
person
folks
then.
up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are?
Wouldn't you be?
No, I am who I am. If people don't like that, they're not for me.
Yeah, that pretty much covers it.
If people aren't into getting fucked while watching me brutally murder someone right next to them, they can go.
They got the freedom. I didn't murder them.
I envy your boldness of spirit, Captain. I can only hope a little bit of it rubs off on me. But, gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
We all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self.
Everybody does.
A
Like,
good person,
seriously.
worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been...
It's called the Call of the
This has been
Void.
a whole lot. I got just... Wow. So much to think about.
Oh wait, no, I take that back. The Call of the Void is that little voice in the back of your head whenever you're standing on a high place and it's just like, what if you just jumped? And then you're like, no, how about you fuck off? I'm thinking about intrusive thoughts, which is just like where you're in the kitchen making dinner and just like, what if you just chopped your hand off? And you're like, what the fuck, brain? No.
I call those moments why brain moments. As in, why would you do that, brain?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I
I've
should?
had plenty of those. My first one was in high school, where I was on my way into the parking lot, and my brain just said, you know, due to the numbers, if a student's held a rebellion, the teachers would be powerless to stop it. I was listening to metal music. I don't know what happened there.
It's the true message got through.
No, I was listening to...
What does...
I was listening to Bullet for My Valentine called Your Betrayal.
What does the booze tell you, Parvati?
Okay. I'm gonna do it.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
tune out.
determination's
Just
the
as soon
better
as we
one
get back
there.
to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
This was fun. We should do it again
Yep.
after you send that message.
I've started another cult.
All right.
Not
Thank you
again.
guys. You're real good friends, you know that?
Not a third one.
I wish...
I can't handle a third
I
one.
wish there was a place we could all live quiet together.
One was fine and 2 was pushing it, but 3, no.
You get wasted on peyote on Earth and kill one guy in a different way, and suddenly everybody's gathered around you, praising your name, trying to suck your dick.
You think that wouldn't get tiring, but
You would
you've
not
done it,
believe
you've
how
never
many
experienced
people
it.
pissed in a Macy's just to please me. What is our brain, man? Like our collective brain. What is it?
You mean our 2 collective brain cells?
That sells the entirety of a brain. Because let's face it, we come up with some great ideas.
We do.
I see
Back
we
to
have
the ship.
Ellie as a party member now. I thought he was just a temporary partner.
No. After we helped her friend Jessie, she's like, "Yeah, sure, I'll join."
Cool.
Using her own words for her, she is a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination.
Sounds perfect. We should pursue a romance option with her.
Unfortunately, this game doesn't have romance options.
Oh, that sucks. But oh well.
Otherwise, I would have already.
You are my best friend, Ellie. What about me? Shut up, I've already been talking to my best friend.
Oh my gosh, Felix, you got to hear this.
I'd say more like Felix is Parvati's best friend.
Girl detective. Mr. Bertie Holcomb, that toss baller.
Yeah.
The conversation that we're
That's the episode
the
of
conversation
Bruce
we're
Allen, right? Been
witnessing.
meaning to catch that.
Perfect evidence.
Good to see you, boss.
Also, did you see any of the conversation that we had with Felix before he got onto the ship?
I got there just in time to say that he was hired.
Ah, so you missed the beginning statement, which killed me. Because
I'll
it's
have
like,
to
all
watch
right,
it
Cake
later, I
Felix. Okay, Felix, consider this your interview. And he's like, okay, first time for everything, cool. And then literally one of the first questions was an intelligence question, and it kind of also sounded sarcastic. And it was, what's the value of pi? As in P-I pie.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. And then he goes, it's delicious.
And that is immediately perfect. Like, alright, dude, you win. I don't care what you're capable of. Get on the ship.
I just did the rest just to see what the options were, but it was like, yes, okay.
You know what, man? I gotta respect that. You're in.
How'd you end up
Tell
here?
you, I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
It's by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
I have a hard time believing you were invisible to anybody.
Yeah, because I got sick of being ignored. Got sick of being a nobody. So yeah, I made some noise. Got in a couple scraps. Nobody else in the Groundbreaker is gonna look after you. So you had to look after yourself. Learned that real quick.
I like it when you make trouble. Halcyon's got enough obedient little workers.
That is true.
If I never got in that scuffle with my old foreman, you and I never would have met. You'd be off having adventures without me, and I'd still be working on the docks. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
Obviously, considering that's the conversation that started this whole thing. Right, the incident with the tossball stick.
Could be I was overreacting. A better man might have turned the other cheek. Exercised a little bit of that, what's the word? Restraint? But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a
Felix, hold on.
tossball stick,
Shut up
that
for just a
felt
second.
good. That felt real good.
Analyze what you just said. A better man would have done something else. I want you to absolutely never be that better man. If you see any opportunity to punch someone in the nose, across the ear, on the jaw, do it. I don't care what your excuse is.
Fucking god damn. Why is the locked shit always the best?
Mm-hmm.
I know, I've had plenty of practice bludgeoning people. I don't want to choose either of these two. They're boring.
They're both terrible. Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, in theory. I wouldn't have felt half as good. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks.
Agreed.
Waiting for the day my ship arrives.
I'm glad you're not wasting your life hauling boxes.
Yeah. I guess my ship did arrive in the end. I've got you to thank for that. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Yeah.
If you see any opportunity, Felix, just punch someone.
Take it. And don't even care. Take it.
That is all I'm asking of you, Felix. I don't even care if it's me. I give you literally any excuse.
I don't even care if it's me. If I deserve it, go ahead. $10 medical? Yes. Yeah, I'll give you more health. You're gonna be my mid-range You're gonna be a mid-range person. Okay.
Oh, sweet. Heavy arms. I love it.
He starts off with a 143 damage grenade launcher.
There we go. Now we are talking.
And a 117 damage tossball stick. I don't even have to change you, dude.
Dude, you are awesome.
I give you the helmet. 10 persuade. Yes, please. I'll take that. Felix deals bonus damage to targets suffering from cower. You more range damage since you have a grenade launcher.
Hey there.
Hey there. Well, hey there, Mick. Oh shit! I got distracted by my two new people that I completely forgot what I came up here to do. I'll race you down, Parvati. See, I didn't even break my leg this time.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
If I know one thing, it's how to stave off hangovers.
Well, turns out the key is proper hydration. Probably should have been able to guess that for myself, huh? Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Were there any funny typos?
Oh, she called mashed potatoes smashed potatoes. But I think maybe that's just what they call them on Groundbreaker. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Junlei does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible. The Isabel crisis was all a big misunderstanding. Glad we wasted time drinking because Junlei's bad at writing messages.
That's good.
If you two marry, you'll be saying, haha, just kidding, unless you're not. So the message one? The third option?
I think so, yeah.
Hey now, you got free drinks out of it. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
No problemo. Time for missions. Time to go actually do
Welcome
things.
back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Wait, we haven't been this entire time?
I meant in the killing people variety of doing things.
Ah. Yeah, we have.
I picked up this distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
I'd like to continue our conversation from
Forgive
before.
me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind?
You sad when you remember Hawthorne?
No, I am sure I cannot feel emotions. The memory has merely disrupted one of my processors. Glitches can be quite uncomfortable. It was my fault he died.
How
I should
so?
have predicted the statistical unlikeliness of success of my captain's actions. In fact, I did, but illogically disregarded the results.
Why did you
He
do
asked
that?
me to trust him.
How exactly did Hawthorne improve your design?
Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning.
Didn't work. Oh well.
Well, I see something. Uptime.
What? Yeah, I did that to see how long we were going, but it never showed up. So I just had to exit and look at the other one. Where'd you come from originally?
The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
My guess is aliens from another dimension.
The George Lucas way.
Yeah.
Time to go and murder.
Yes.
Return in one piece, Captain.
And do a murdering.
My favorite pastime.
Whee! We're here. Damn.
Have you ever thought about, like, what it would feel like to have the opportunity to murder a child and still have the moral high ground? Like the kid is definitely of their own volition doing something that will lead to terrible things happening, and they know it's going to lead to terrible things, but they're doing it anyway. And you had the opportunity to stop them by murdering them in cold blood. What do you think that would feel like?
Probably pretty gratifying.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So Twitch and YouTube, if I ever get the opportunity to kill a child, I might.
Do not take that as a threat.
It's a promise.
Please don't take down my video for this.
Yeah, don't. I'm just messing around.
Okay, you're good. Felix is good. So really, so really all I have to do for this shit is either just disregard it or sell it. Let's take the new people on. Maybe we'll find some cool new things for them to wear. Raptidon. It has a spiky bludgeon tail.
I have a question. Is this like Dead Space?
Okay.
Not Dead Space. Is this like Mass Effect? Yeah, level 12. Okay, cool.
Just from walking into the building. Okay.
Is this like Mass Effect where you have like a group of allies and you pick them all up as you go? Or is there more and you have to decide which ones to keep on your ship?
It's Mass Effect.
Okay. I wanted to be sure about that.
I mean, granted, you can tell any of them at any time to say, "Hey, I'm tired of your shit. Get the fuck off." But there's a set number.
Yeah. Okay. So there are 6 allies in the game total.
Mm-hmm.
That's good to know.
Alright, here we go!
grenade. Oh, wait, that's a toss ball. Okay.
It was a toss ball grenade.
It was sports ball.
Sports.
Maybe you can jump over.
I can do that, but y'all can't. Purple berry liqueur. Hello, you bitch. You are dead now. Ow. Hurt my balls. Oh, that's his fucking... That's his fucking... grenade getting launched.
Oh, cool.
Well, that was fun. I will take all of your energy ammo. A compass. Very useful in space.
That's a question. How useless would a compass be in space? It's something to think about.
I mean, granted, probably once you actually got onto a planet with a thing, probably it might work. But while you're in space, it's just a piece of shit.
Yeah. That was a powerful yawn. I couldn't stop it.
Ooh, a shock cannon. I'll take that. Just because of its name. Damn, this was the ammo story.
That sounds like an anime attack, doesn't it? Shock cannon.
Hello, janitor.
That's the last of him.
Thankfully, this game comes with essentially friendly fire turned on.
You
Yeah.
probably don't need my diagnosis, but he's definitely dead.
Yeah, he's long gone.
Yeah.
Good observation skills, guys. The silencer. Also could have been called the Speedy Bleedy. I like that name better.
Yeah.
I was wrong. The whispers did not stop. Not. They have returned. They howl at me, demanding I return home and bathe in the streets in crimson. Bright crimson. Beautiful crimson. I can think of only one way to end this. End. Forgive me, Delilah.
Well then.
I'll take it. Hey, can you take this weapon off my hands? It just looks like a perfectly good automatic pistol. Do you have a better one? Nah, I just get a weird feeling when I use it. What do you mean by that? I think maybe someone might have used it to commit suicide because they were going insane by hearing voices in their head telling them to go home and bathe the streets of their planet in crimson. But I could be wrong.
Sure, hand it over.
Sure, I'll take it.
No backsies.
Yes, intimidate dump, please. That's why my hack is so bad. Because of my armor. I'm good with that. Perk point time.
Yay!
Do we want to look more in the tier 1, or do we want to go ahead and take a look at the tier 2?
Let's look through the tier 2 real quick. See what we're working with.
Okay. Minus 65% movement penalty to accuracy.
That is a very good one.
25% more time dilation restored per kill. 50% science weapon damage. 25% movement speed during time dilation. 20% bonus to extra headshot / weak point damage. 5 meters interactable highlight range. Plus 20% vendor buying price. Plus 25% quiet weapon damage. All skills plus 5 if no companions in party. All skills plus 10 if no companions recruited. Plus 10 dialogue skills. 40 kilogram carrying capacity bonus from companions. Minus 50% consumable weight. Plus 15% health restored per kill. Minus 20% companion ability cooldowns for each of your kills. 25% chance to reset a companion ability cooldown when using the other companion's ability. And 25% chance to reset a companion ability cooldown on each critical hit.
I'd say movement speed while time dilating would be very useful.
Yeah. Onward. We killed a bunch of robots, which isn't people, and don't squish when you shoot them, but they're dead nonetheless.
It's just not the same, though.
It's not, but something is technically dead.
Was it alive to begin with?
Depends on your philosophy.
Well, I watched a whole bunch of The Good Place. Matter of fact, all of it. And that entire show hinges upon the ideas of philosophy. So...
See,
philosophy sucks. Just murder things.
You know what the bad part about the statement that you just said is?
What?
Philosophy sucks is also a philosophy.
Yeah. It acknowledges itself, but the thing is, even when it acknowledges itself, it has to be as introspective as possible about it.
Mm-hmm.
And that is
Okay,
what
so
philosophy is. It philosophizes philosophy. It's a black hole.
It never stops.
And that's why the philosophy teacher in the show could never make a decision. No, seriously, that was his big character flaw. He couldn't make decisions.
Because...
On the fly or with preparation. Because he was always debating in his head what is the best option, and he would approach it with philosophy. Which is the most moral, most ethical. Oh, it was awful.
Okay, so I completely forgot about a mechanic in this game.
What's that?
Which tends to happen to me quite a lot. I just remembered that Tinker exists, which essentially means that I can spend money to upgrade the damage of my shit.
Oh, yeah, awesome.
Okay, that should be fine. It's probably Parvati that's got the light. Okay, she's the melee she's a melee person, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Okay, no, I don't want to go back to the groundbreaker just yet. Let's go to Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
And hopefully we won't die in the mouths of an ancient Greek creature.
Ancient Greek creature. This is new.
Scylla.
Oh, right, yeah.
Scylla and Charybdis. That Percy Jackson TV show better be fucking good, man.
Yeah, better.
Do your job, Rick.
Don't let these guys sweep you under the rug.
Literally as soon as one of the guys comes up with, "Hey, I know you're here for, to be the consultant from the book and everything, but do you think that we could change this scene to no?"
Did you see the movies?
What about this? What about this scene to no? Okay, but I think that this no. Why do you keep saying no to everything? No.
Because I watched the movie.
Did anyone in this room see the movie?
Scylla, no laws, no lines, and a whole
Did
lot
anyone
of
in this boardroom see the movies? I helped on the production of the movie. Well, then you're a part of the problem. Get the fuck out of here.
Well then, let me ask you a question. Did you read the books?
Who has time to read? Get out.
If you don't understand the project, then you can get out right now.
Oh, that was half my health. Look, y'all did it, and y'all are fine. Fuck you.
It's not even that far a fall.
Yet it took half my health for some reason.
Yeah.
What's in here, I wonder? Just rubble and bullshit? Yes. Better be good bullshit. It was slightly good bullshit. It gets a pass.
next time it better be better bullshit.
I mean, as I have said before, even though the second movie was still bad, it wasn't as bad because at least they tried to insert some things from the book in there. But it's a bit too late in the sequel to do that.
Yeah. I take issue with the fact that they changed so much about the characters that the only thing that was from the book about them was their names. And even then, they were different characters, so the names just felt like an insult.
Here we go.
I got your back, boss.
What was it?
Yeah,
Hear something?
There, Mr.
What was it? Was it some stupid bullshit? Yes, it was.
Like,
I am stupid bullshit.
For me, it's like...
My name is stupid bullshit, and I will be called as such.
Book Grover and movie Grover, they are literally nothing alike.
No, they're not. Pretty much in the first movie, as soon as,
Ready for more?
Ow. As soon as, in the movie, pretty much as soon as Grover said, excuse me, I need to walk away from my best friend who has no idea what the fuck is going on to go talk to these hot chicks.
Yeah.
And then I went like, oh.
No, when I saw Grover come in on crutches, that was it for me. I'm like, nope,
It wasn't crutches.
I was willing to give the character a chance when I found out
Oh
she
wait,
was
no,
black.
wait.
I was willing to give
no. I forget. Not only was it the crutches, and this was even before he, ditches Percy to go talk to fucking hot chicks. Whenever he kicks his stepdad's ass with the crutches.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, oh god.
Because when we talk about Grover in the movie, he's a confident black man on crutches who is all about the ladies, who happens to hide his identity as a satyr. In the books, Grover wears a Rastafarian hat, has a little bit of a wispy beard on his chin, is nervous as crap to the point where he has a stutter, and has to disguise his satyr abilities by being in a wheelchair. And he's white. It was the complete opposite of Grover. Exact opposites. It's an insult to the character.
Didn't even get our hands dirty.
Well, no, we didn't get our hands dirty because we shot them. So, obviously.
And they did the exact same thing with Annabeth and with Percy.
Yeah, because they made her a bitch.
Yeah. And she didn't have her dagger.
Like literally fucking
they just
whenever
made her Clarice.
whenever Annabeth that's what I was about to say. Whenever Annabeth shows up in the first movie, I'm like, oh, there's Clarice. That could be interesting. That's gonna be, cool, and that's like the book. And then it said it was Annabeth, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no. First thing.
No.
Hey, Sloss.
You're back. You can't sleep. Oh boy, here we go. Sloth, you came in at the wrong time because we're ranting about something that you give little to no shits about. So be prepared for that.
Well, I'm happy to drop it at any point because that means I don't have to discuss it anymore.
I mean, we've talked at length about it before.
I've
so-
always got juice for it, but I'm always willing to stop whenever I have an opportunity.
Is it reading?
Partially.
Yeah. It involves a reading subject. Because we're yelling about Percy Jackson again.
We were hoping that the show would be better than the movies, and that got us talking about the movies, so there you go. Well, I can't exactly fault you for it, because the movies themselves were well made.
Yeah, they were. I'll give them that.
For somebody who hadn't read the books, yeah, I could see how they'd be good. But to the people who had read the books, it was like a slap across the dick.
Not one of those good slaps either.
Yeah, like they turned their engagement ring inwards and slapped you across the dick. So, diamond scraping across scrotum, no fun.
Wait a minute. I need to do some tinkering on this thing. This shotgun. So it's actually viable as a weapon. Ooh. Look at that. The fun time barrel.
Brings up the critical damage.
And then, for some reason, the whisper quiet muzzler. Which, why the fuck would you put that on a shotgun?
Yeah.
Fun time barrel, please.
Yeah, fun time barrel. That's only gonna help us.
And make it do shock damage. Sounds kinky. In a way, but I'm not into it. Doot, 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 doot.
I'm trying to think of a good comparison that isn't reading, because you don't like to read. Hey, Alex.
Alex came in at the exact wrong time too.
Oh man, what's a good one? Any TV shows you like?
Any TV shows that got turned into movies, or movies that got turned into TV shows?
Well, I'm trying to come up with an example here. Like, imagine a TV show that you really like.
Oh, Josh didn't tell you, Alex? Video game movies? Okay. What's
yeah.
the worst? What's the worst example of the video game movie thing?
The worst example of video game movies. Well, that would be the Mario movie, I guess.
Oh. Sorry, Alex. I thought Josh would have told you. He sent me a text asking if it would be okay to wait till tomorrow because he was tired after playing with his friend. Sometimes I forget that Josh is worse than me at that kind of shit. So that's probably both mine and his bad.
I'm trying to explain the nebulous hell that is these movies. Okay, so imagine like
Okay. I have one just.
Time for a drink?
Okay, do you
What's your favorite video game?
Yeah, that's a good question. That's the best way to start this off. What's your favorite video games, Sloss?
Or if you don't have one, what's the one? Or if you don't have a favorite, because I get that that's hard. What's the one that you go back to the most and never get tired of?
Okay, Skyrim. That's good to work with. Now imagine if someone made Skyrim and it wasn't at all about Skyrim, but it was well made.
What if they took Skyrim and made a movie out of it and made it a romantic comedy and had no action in it, and literally the only thing tying it to Skyrim was the name on the poster.
And Alduin shows up for like 5 seconds to say fuck you to the audience at the end credits.
Would you be very upset if that happened?
Keep in mind, this movie is actually well made. You can tell there's been production value put into it.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, that's what the Percy Jackson movie feels like to us.
Yeah, they took a thing that we all pretty much read at the same time and enjoyed and was like, this shit's great, and then they completely flipped it on its head, and all my friends are dead. Shit.
Wow, that was quick. You might be fucked.
Nah, I'm not, because
it'd be grenade launcher time.
Main character and everything.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, here's how it would work. Imagine if someone made a Skyrim movie, but it was about Fallout. It'd be bullshit. And you'd hate it. But with anyone without context, they would think it's pretty great.
It'd probably be a still really good movie. It's just that the name on the poster is nothing close to what you're actually watching.
It's false advertising to a T. You killed that thing so hard you blew its limbs off.
Yep. Oh.
Ugh. That sounded nasty.
Yeah, it was, kind of. Could be worse. At least it wasn't the Avatar movie. Okay, so here's another example.
That's what makes it worse, in my opinion. Everyone, even if you didn't like the show or didn't watch the show, agrees that Avatar is bad. But this one thing that's an affrontation against everything you hold dear people enjoy it. Unironically enjoy it. So you have to you have to make that little room in your head to say, they're entitled to that opinion because they don't know what they're talking about. If they had just made a really crappy Percy Jackson movie, everyone could have gotten around it and been like, wow, that was such a shit movie. And we could have moved on.
Mm-hmm.
I want to look at it like that. I really do. I want to look at it and say, you know what? At least somebody got some use out of it. At least it got enjoyed. But I feel like anyone who was a fan of this, anyone who was actually excited to see that movie, was robbed of an experience. Yeah, the nerd in me, I just can't do it.
Score one for Felix.
Sharpshooter. Nice one, Felix. Like the drop kick.
Do you like the fact that he also chased down a man and then beat him to death?
I do. It's beautiful.
Okay. I made a tad bit of an oopsie, and it has slightly been resolved, but should have been noticed earlier. What that oopsie was is that even though my grenade launcher is set to do plasma damage, it uses heavy ammo. So the entirety of that fight I was using up my heavy ammo, so now I only have like 200 for the assault rifle. Oops. Do a full gun build? Yeah. There's one thing that I'll give one of the great things that I'll give this game is the fact that it has so many different good options for whichever playthrough. Even though personally I wouldn't do like I personally wouldn't do an all melee playthrough like Dingus did, but he has the option because there's so many good melee options in the game to do that. And if you want to do an all-gun build, there's like so many good guns to do it. And if you wanted to do like, even in just the all-guns thing, you could do like an all-science guns. Because there's the shrink ray and then there's other science weapons. You could do all-energy weapons. You could do all fucking big, heavy shit. You can do
this
whatever.
This game allows you a large amount of freedom to make your character how you want to make them.
Uh-oh.
Can we not talk to him? His problems occurring.
I broke the game. I broke the game. I must reload.
Full shotgun build. I can respect the shotgun.
I broke the game because I'm supposed to talk to him, and he's the character we're supposed to get, but I guess he took some damage from some of the bullets that I shot, so the game registered him as an enemy. Okay, we're right here. This is fine. This is fine.
Okay, you two recover. Get better. Hey, now you have more heavy ammo, right?
I'm getting there. I still only have like 280, but yeah.
It's more than what you had.
I don't have that many. Bitch. Stupid fucking space gorillas. Okay, shotgun. Shotgun, 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 shotgun. Because I don't want to hit this motherfucker. By accident.
You didn't have to shoot me.
Dead in 2 shots.
Score one for Felix.
Yeah, drop kick that person for me. Plasma. Oh, and they're dead. Cool.
They won't try that again.
I don't need that flamethrower. Do want the heavy machine gun though. Okay, good. I did not do any damage to the man, so now the game won't confuse him as an enemy.
Something to look out for when I actually continue playing.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
You have quite the shiner there, buddy.
Ah, it's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill.
You two know each other?
Certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts.
Damn, got caught up by the robot. Why is this guy giving off like huge Zap Brannigan energy?
Probably because he's Zap Brannigan.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
But at least people are willing to call him out in this one.
No, I don't know any Wanda.
I wager she told you to say that, the sly old bird.
Oh, what? Only need one
swear,
lie to get him
land
to
on
believe you.
Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that
Well, he didn't,
busybony's
so.
already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
You ought to be thanking me. You're lucky you're alive.
Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards. And farewell to you, dear Dr. Fenhill. I trust I'll see you next I find myself on the Groundbreaker.
You'd better hope not.
Jesus.
Okay. Good to know we wasted our time here. But
okay,
on the positive
but
side,
we still
a nice silver
we still have
lining, we killed things that were alive. No philosophy involved, just murder.
Granted, two of my partners got murderized in the process, but
they got better.
They came back.
Oh, hey, more things.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Well, they can't shoot per se, but
Here we go. Just like that. Keeping you.
Heads up, jackass!
Oh, that guy showed up out of nowhere.
shoot him in the butt.
That's the last of him.
That Felix dude needs some armor.
He does. Once I find some, I'll give it to him, and I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to finding some, because I haven't explored the rest of this little rock yet. So I'm gonna do that before I leave.
Yeah.
Plus, maybe there's more things to murderize.
And I'm always down to take the life of another.
Having something as expensive as a terraformer lying around.
Wonder what it'd take to knock this over.
Also, yeah, somebody answer me that question. Why the fuck is this still here?
I'm gonna chalk it up to corporate bureaucracy mumbo jumbo.
Probably. It's a safe bet in this game.
Nice warm-up. Watch a pro at work. Not bad, huh? Got another fighting me.
I like the gunslinger thing she does. That's really cool.
the fact that she smashes back on the hammer even though she doesn't have to.
Yep.
Because it's a laser pistol. Hey Ellie, you do realize that you're just doing that to look cool, right? She's like, yeah. Why do you think I do it? Duh.
What other reason would I do this for?
Looks like some sort of habitation.
Place never even went far. No one to go. With something else.
Thanks, Felix. Appreciate it. Did you even hit it?
That had to hurt. I don't think you're getting through.
Luckily, with me, when I'm doing my full melee build, I've yet to really run into anything that I can't just one-shot with a two-handed option.
The mandibular rearranger. One-handed melee. This weapon was created by an unknown and possibly quite deranged scientist. Exactly how it works and why is a mystery, and it has never been duplicated. The fuck does that mean?
I guess we'll have to see what it looks like in order to understand it.
It looks like a sex toy.
It looks like a curling iron with less steps.
Yeah. It's definitely fast, though.
Oh, yeah.
But unfortunately, it's not my style.
Okay, so the other day I saw something, and I just started to look on YouTube, and I saw it again. And I want to get your opinion on it. Someone has started up a YouTube channel
Alright.
called Peach Creek,
Okay.
where they plan on releasing one show that they call Peach Creek.
Okay.
And the show is about, like, I'm pretty sure it's like either teenage or college age Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Oh.
Because they live at the cul-de-sac of Peach Creek.
Hmm. That could be very interesting.
Yeah.
Also what I've been wanting forever.
I'm not entirely sure. It could be adult. It could be like. Just looking at it, I can't tell. I'd have to watch the actual trailer.
Sloth says it looked like a robot spine mixed with a dildo.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and send this so that everyone can have a look.
Sounds like it can get taken down real fast.
Well, it might be. Well, it says on it that it's the unofficial Ed, Ed and Eddie sequel. Okay, according to the description, set in their final year of high school, life has changed so much for the Eds and the rest of the gang. Lives change and intermingle, people grow. The Eds come to realize that not everyone who you grow up with will be there in the future.
Okay, so what that says to me right off of the bat is the fact that either one of them is going to either. Well, personally, what I think would be most apt would that Double D would realize that Eddie is a complete and total piece of shit, and be like, dude, what the fuck? And like something happens, he's like, dude, what the fuck? And he just gets tired of the bullshit and leaves. Or the more extreme thing is that one of the people in the cul-de-sac just straight up dies.
Well, if we're going according to the lore from like the movie and all that, the Eds actually got a positive reputation.
True, I remember that.
And Johnny ended up becoming the villain.
Yeah, because I forget exactly, but I do remember Johnny being the guy getting left out.
Because after everybody saw how Eddie's brother treated him, and the problem got itself resolved, Johnny showed up late and beat the living shit out of the Eds. And he just ended up taking all of their negative reputation.
Mm-hmm. Maybe Johnny finally started listening to the voices in his head that we all know that he can hear.
He was the last one to find out.
He was just the last one to find out.
Yep.
It's like, oh, having a best friend that's a plank of wood that I can clearly hear talking back to me is a bad thing? What?
Who knows how that's gonna go? But like, I just saw it and I thought it was interesting.
I'm definitely
I'm gonna watch
interested in that. Oh, also, I have this little tidbit to share, if it's still here. You see this door? This door here?
Yeah.
You see how it looks like it could... It looks like a door that you can't go into, but it's got steps leading up to it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess they might have I guess they must have patched that out whenever they came out with the DLC. Because pre-patch, you could walk up to that door and it would give you an X prompt. But the X prompt would be a shit ton of letters and numbers, some of them not even capitalized. And then you're like, well, what in the fuck is this? And then you pressed S, and then your game would crash and it would send you back to the menu.
Fuck, that's not good. Oh, you didn't like get a Netty as a kid? I can get how it's not for everyone.
Understandable.
I certainly liked it a
Completely
lot.
and totally understandable.
There were certain episodes I didn't like, that's for sure, but like, I enjoyed it a lot.
Okay.
It was
Didn't
boring.
have-
There's no
it didn't-
giant, awesome explosions of giant robots. Did you ever see Megas XLR?
No. Shit.
Oh, that's not good.
I thought I got stuck.
That would have been bad.
Oh, God. Oh.
Seriously, did you guys ever watch Megas XLR?
I did. I watched a little bit of it.
That show was fucking amazing.
Yeah, it was great for what I watched.
That's one of the few mecha shows I can really get behind. Okay, so it was like it was a mecha show parody, but made for actual like people to watch. The entire thing was like this whole like galaxy war was happening, and their best weapon was sent away so that way it couldn't be taken from by the enemies. And it ended up in a junkyard and getting bought for $2 from this
on Earth.
Yeah, in New Jersey. And the guy like
And then
retrofitted it so where like now he's the only one who can make it work because he replaced the command center, which was the head, with a car. And he absolutely refuses to learn how to use it the proper way, and he's just going into these crazy arena fights, or something will show up for him to fight the giant robot. And he just ends up doing the stupidest crap with it and winning, because it's so overpowered. And the theme song was really good too.
Here I come.
I'm gonna send the theme song so that way you can get a good look at it. And every single episode, somehow they destroyed the MTV headquarters.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, we might be dead.
Just turn the volume down. No, not ringtone.
Whew. Okay. But yeah, like of course it kind of starts off with like the alien humanoid lady being like, it's like, okay, we need this. We sent the weapon away, but we need it now, so we're sending you to its last tracked location to find it. And she's like, okay. And then if I remember correctly, she keeps meeting him throughout the first episode, and he keeps trying to hit on her, but she doesn't take him seriously. And she's like, I'm trying to do something here, dude. And he's just like, whatever.
I don't remember the first episode too well, but like, it was great.
That's what I Saturday cartoon TV as fuck. Yeah, it is.
That was very much what it was.
It was parodying itself. It was great. It was funny.
It never took itself seriously, and that's exactly what you needed from it. Okay, here's the theme song.
Ugh. I've learned my lesson after trying to start something with Chainbreaker.
Did that mess up or something?
No, I got copyrighted for it.
Oh wow.
So considering it was literally the intro of the video, I just took it out.
Yeah. It sucks.
Why do none of these vending machines have armor in them? Okay, thank you. Sell first. Sell the flamethrower and the grenade launcher since fucking Felix has that covered. Get rid of the light machine gun.
Yeah, man, that show was great.
Commercials. Yeah, you don't realize how much of stuff is stored in there until you see the thing. You're like, oh yeah, that thing existed. Fuck. Get rid of that impact hammer. We don't need that.
It was so much fun to just watch. The main character's name was Coop. It was so much fun to just watch him take absolutely nothing seriously. Because he almost always either wanted to do something awesome, play video games, get food, and one episode he literally ended the entire planet because he wanted a slushie.
I think I remember that one.
And he got that slushie.
You were obsessed with Star Trek and Stargate? Makes sense.
There was the episode where they made fun of Power Rangers. And it was always like a villain of the week thing. It was almost never the same villain again.
Yeah, you look good, Felix.
And it works for you, man.
It looks good on you, kid.
No worries, Felix. There won't be any platonic butt slapping here.
This isn't baseball. Also, notice the hammer I got makes me even more Reinhardt now.
Yeah, you are very Reinhardt right now.
It also looks fucking fantastic. Not Not a fan of the episodic style of shows?
Well, like I said, this show never took itself seriously. If it had a mainstay villain, it probably wouldn't be nearly as good. It has a main villain that shows up here and there, but I don't really think... I'm trying to think of the right words to say here. It's like, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. Cool, but like, it made fun of a bunch of sci-fi stuff, and I was really into that.
Okay, I'm probably gonna keep the Mandibular Ranger just so I can see what it does.
Yeah.
Or just so we can see what it does. Oh look, Sam, I got you some colorful lights. These lights make the difference between a janitorial closet and a home.
That's nice. That's real nice. Oh yeah,
this is.
Sam's probably the other helper, isn't he?
Yeah. Once we get his thing. Gee, I wonder whose room this is. It's quite obviously Ellie's. Violence is not the answer. Violence is the question. The answer is yes.
Don't quote yourself on that, Felix. I said it first. You're in the super future.
In praise of arson. This contraband collection of essays by anonymous anarchists calls for a total destruction of the corporate establishment and the apparatus of oppression. The book looks like it's never been opened.
What you reading, Max?
Well, yeah, that would mean he would actually have to read the damn thing. Don't even nobody got time for that shit.
What is it with you and books, anyway?
Some of us like to improve ourselves, Dr. Fenhill.
No, I mean keeping those paper books. You got the data pad. Why waste the cargo space? You one of those people who wears reading glasses to look smart?
I have one question for you, Sloss, and it's kind of an important one for me. Will it give me viruses
malware
if I use it on my Xbox?
I think the site gave me malware. Do you have any idea how long it took me to get this ominous storm to look cool? I had to check weather.com for 2 weeks. I think the site gave me malware. It was a Starcade reference if you forgot.
It was. It's been a long time since I watched Starcade.
I rewatched it recently, so that's why I have it in my head. Mostly because I don't do it every year, but at least once a year I try to do like a JonTron video rewatch.
Yeah. Been running hot lately. Captain, can you ask Parvati?
Because he's a bit inconsistent when it comes to making it.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Another big thing?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Bring her home to break the family, huh? Bold move.
Oh gosh, do you think so? I just figured, you know, there's
I like
nowhere
that
she
answer.
can go on Groundbreaker where folks don't know her. Here she can relax.
Okay. Why are we having this conversation? Nah.
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for gas supplies.
Groundbreaker's got a lot of vendors. What are you thinking?
Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys? She seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she knows where to find fancy soap.
You look fine, same as every day.
Thanks, but oughtn't a person look special for special times? I mean, what if she leaned close and I smelled like propellant and underarms?
If she feels the same as you, she won't care. What if she smells the same? She works on machinery all day, too.
Yeah, that's... There you go.
But perception gives me points. You're really worried about this. If it helps you feel confident, let's do it.
Thanks, Captain. That's a hefty
No,
load
it
off my
doesn't.
mind.
Fuck.
Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
I don't think Dingus has a reliable PC.
I most certainly do not. I certainly don't have anything to protect me from malware.
Malware. Okay, what's the mission? What are we doing right now? Nah. I don't want to go back to the Groundbreaker just yet. I'll go to Roseway. And then we'll get introduced there, we'll look around for a bit, we'll get a bunch of stuff started, and that's probably where we'll call it.
Alright. Slots. Earlier when I went to the bathroom, I found time to check out the Shonen Jump stuff. And, it looked pretty fun. Bit fast-paced, but I'd have to get used to it.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Captain, got a minute?
Sure.
This Roseway business smells. Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Do we know anything about who sent the call?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Could be a trap.
I'm counting on it.
Oh, I hope it's a trap.
Anyway, we might as well take a look out there.
Please let
See
it
if
be a
we can
trap.
get the jump on whoever's waiting for us.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Roseway. A red Kamehameha.
Sounds like it's powered by Kaioken.
Banana. Isn't Kaioken essentially just a buff state, anyway?
Yeah. Essentially, when you
No guards, huh?
activate Kaioken,
I like this place already.
it doubles your strength, and you can stack it.
Doubles your combat ability.
Yeah.
It's powered by fire.
But you can stack it, but doing so, using the Kaioken puts strain on your body to do it. So, the fact that Goku gets to the point where he can stack it times 100 is ridiculous, because back when he first started using it, times 2 was like, you use this, you're gonna fuck yourself up. Just stick to standard Kaioken. Times 2 in emergencies. And then he went for like times 4 against Vegeta, and it's like, Goku, you stupid moron!
God damn it, you idiot! Why do you do these things to yourself?
And then he got to the point where he's like, he's using times 20 against Frieza. And then Super Saiyan happened.
And then Super Saiyan got overblown.
But luckily, you can stack Kaioken on top of Super Saiyan. But, you know, Goku doesn't do that until Super.
Right. Because we've run out of ideas for more shit to do, so let's just bring Kaioken back.
Well, the ability was feeling pretty ignored.
I don't know. I stopped watching Dragon Ball after Buu Saga, and so I don't know what's happening.
Captain?
I couldn't make it. I tried to watch it, just standard Dragon Ball Z, and I couldn't make it through the Cell Saga, which sucked because I really liked the Cell Saga.
Excuse me?
Whoa.
Okay.
That's not good.
That was odd. Also, have you taken a look-see at the Xbox's new UI recently, Dingus?
I don't know what that means.
The look of the menus and shit?
Yeah.
Do you like them?
I can't say one way or the other about that. I don't really have any strong feelings about it.
It was fun.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that I can't stand it.
Alright.
Just want to get that out there.
That's fine.
It seems a lot of people stopped after Cell.
Well, I know that the Boo Saga got just completely ridiculous.
Yeah, that's when he started eating people. And they wanted an excuse to make Vegeta a villain again. Ooh, toughened. Gonna equip that later. the net, and Xenoverse. Does Xenoverse even go into the Boo Saga?
Xenoverse is well into Super.
I meant like in-depth story-wise.
Not in-depth story-wise. Basically, just covers the major plot beats.
Okay.
Was it that bad?
Up, let's go in. Binge watch DBS.
I can't really get too into Dragon Ball stuff. I mean, the story's fun and all that, but it's just like once you've watched a good ways into it, you just sort of come to expect the story at that point.
Oh yeah, and then I forgot the movies happened.
Yeah, the movies, which, as far as I can tell, are almost entirely non-canon.
And like Jiren and stuff, and then that one guy that his name starts with a B.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. I was thinking.
That's why I'm getting my ass handed to me.
Oh, your armor's fucked up?
My armor's shit. That explains it.
Yeah, there you go.
I done had enough
Hello.
of this shit. I'm just the fucking
Take the
tarmac
meat
guard.
from it.
No one said nothing about fighting no raps.
I know it's kind of the point and everything because of this game, but I honestly hate the fact that there's hardly any armor that doesn't have company plating on it.
Yeah.
They pay you to whine, or you just do that for free? Are you calling me out, game?
You're powerful free with that tongue of yours.
Many of my partners had said the same. You gonna do something about it?
You got me. Just testing your mettle. Not much fight left in me anyways.
Uh-huh. What the fuck happened
Arms
here?
went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts.
True. True.
It is very difficult to do that.
You said the rats broke loose? Did you have them caged up?
Forget I said anything about that.
Too late, you fucking motherfucker. No. Well, what can you tell me about
Wish
them?
they tasted like Sissy Pig. Them's good eating.
Thanks. That's helpful.
Don't mention it. Anything else you'd like to know?
What were you doing
What do you
outside?
think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this.
Who's in charge?
Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center.
I'm just gonna have a look around.
Before I forget, Auntie Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice pedals.
I mean, I agree with that last sentence, but I hate the fact that it was given to me in an ad. Or slogan. I always forget about that word. Who's in here? I have a shotgun and I'm not afraid to shove it up an ass.
If you've
You know
come to
something
end
that
my life,
about
it's
myself that
beyond
bothers me?
Oh, not actually one of them, are you?
What?
I will obsess over ridiculous things. And I don't mean like ridiculous like, oh, what socks am I gonna wear? No, I don't mind that kind of stuff. I mean the stuff that's truly pointless. Like,
What?
if I were reading a book about us and my character came in, how would they describe me as a character in a book?
Everything's under control now, though, truth be told.
One night, I had a dream where my mom asked me if I could kidnap somebody and force them to have Stockholms for me, who would it be? And when I woke up, I started thinking about it. I tried to figure out the answer. I don't know still,
Procedure for suits, boss.
but I'm still gonna think about it. And I hate that I'm still gonna think about it.
Survive.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say,
Sloth will be back. Chipotle is coming out the other end.
Good luck, man. I hope it smells better than mine.
But why cancel the distress call?
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silos. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
Tell me what you're actually doing here, or I will let them know myself.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
See?
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over, regardless.
I'm backed up by the sickly sweet ace lesbian. You can't say no to that. Read that line for me, Dingus.
We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel.
Wait, this is all about toothpaste?
One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue?
Only if you'd like me to punch you in the throat. Can we just cut to the chase here?
Very well. We'd formulated the world's most effective appetite suppressant toothpaste.
You can couch it. You can couch it however you like. It's still just toothpaste. Diet toothpaste.
Not just any diet toothpaste. The ultimate diet toothpaste.
It's not worth your life. I wouldn't care if it was the ultimate rocket fuel.
Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a minute, shall we?
Fuck.
Even if you
I
disregard
hate
the
you
obvious
already.
value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
Appazap?
Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here.
So what do you need from me?
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me.
A little over dramatic, wouldn't you say?
No, realistic. I don't get that research back, I'll be released from my indenture contract.
Released from indentured servitude? Isn't that a good thing?
You can't be serious. No contract, no work. No
This whole
molecular
conversation is
variety.
making my
Shun.
brain
Soon you'll find
iron
yourself
itself
among
out so it's smoother now.
Deserters?
You know, dregs, ne'er-do-wells, eking out a horrible existence on the periphery of society? Even if that's not my fate, I don't relish being sent to some backwater corporate township.
Are they paying this guy to be a jackass, or is he doing it for free?
Good one, Felix. Either way, he's still a jackass.
There you go. Yeah.
And I leveled up for that. Alright, well, we'll allocate these skill points, and then we'll call it.
Alright, sweet. I gotta think up a party middle finger.
Yep. I'll just dick around a bit until you're ready. Also, why does the super future need a big pile of firewood? I think they'd have that problem solved by now.
In case the super future just fails.
True. Is it an actual chicken? It's not a cyber chicken? Yeah, it was an actual chicken. Rooms where I can steal things. One thing I also find absolutely hilarious about this game is that in most games like this, really the only time that you get characters to tell you how good you did on breaking that lock with your pick is if the character is like a thief type person. But because this game is what it is and it's about corporate shit, and there's really no real straight up thief character in this game, pretty much every time you break a you break a lock around somebody, no matter who they are and whatever, they're just like, nice, good job.
Holy shit, you did that?
Apparently Sloth's wondering if we ever watched Bleach.
Yes, I have watched Bleach before. I was really into it.
I watched all the way up to Aizen and never watched it again. Or I watched past Aizen and never watched it again. Because I saw him kill Aizen, and then I was like, there, we save the day again. And then I just was like, alright, cool. And just never picked it back up. But then after that is where it got really complicated, and then I found out how complicated it was, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm glad I didn't.
Okay, I got it ready for us.
Okay. Feeling irate? Try Auntie Cleo's Nar Chocolatic Bars, now with 3% real CCN 76. I don't think I want to know what that is. Fuck you, Anton. You suck. Okay. Well,
I got 500 bits.
now that Dingus has the thing ready, I'm gonna get right in front of the guy we need to talk to next, and so that we can do it next time, and then we'll end.
Yeah, I heard that the manga finished up.
Like it actually finished?
Yeah.
Okay. Now with that, new DLC character got leaked for the anime game, I'm assuming. The Shonen Jump game?
Yeah.
Anyway. Like 5 years ago.
So, what's the plan?
Jesus. Anyway. Thank you all for coming out. Even to the people like Alex and Youngest who only appeared for 2 seconds and said 2 sentences, I appreciate it. You gave me a watch, and that's all I can ask for. So, considering we didn't follow the plan and play Destiny tonight, supposedly he says he's up for Destiny tomorrow, but if that changes, I will let you know. Take us away, Dingus.
Good night, you baffling, ball-butchering beefy boys.
Okay. Good night, everybody. See you next time.
Later.